Hear me. It helps if I hit the button. Thanks for telling me. Oh yes, I've entered the building. I am here. Metal detector will not stop going off. They keep asking me to remove my belt. I don't have a belt. Mute king. No, not the intention anyway. Easy to forget to turn it back on. Yes, how is everybody doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad that YouTube's back too. That's tomorrow. That is tomorrow, Clee. The interviews are tomorrow. Now, I haven't advertised that Kick is a thing now that I'm on, but I am there, so I'm curious if we'll get any viewers from there today. You know, it's a... Oh, there's a whole category just for us there. That's pretty cool. I can just tag myself as a VTuber. You've had no motivation to do anything all day, Annie? That's a lot. That's a long amount of time to do nothing, but relatable. I'm gonna have some time coming up. I'll be on vacation, but like... I'm not gonna be doing much. Oh, I'm gonna be busy, but I'm not gonna like work on anything. He was an ass. You texted him? Oh, darn. You know, they say people can change, but I find that they don't change much. Not usually. Alright, helps if I like organize things like I'm supposed to. There we go. I'm a little off to the right today, aren't I? So let's fix that. There we go. I was messing around with my model. I was going to try doing another reading of the bunker, but I don't know. It just didn't have the same magic to it. So I gave up on that. I was like, it's whatever. And I mean, Annie, look at it this way. If you don't do anything all day, you are relaxing all day. He asked you if you wanted to hang out, and then wanted you to figure it out. The pretzel app is very strange. Doesn't like to work properly. Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to, you know, if you ask, you should at least have an idea. If the other person doesn't like your idea, then you can ask them to figure it out. Because, like, at that point, it's like, well, I don't know. But you'll hang out never. Yeah, fair. Okay, so today I do want to play a little bit of Bannerlord at least before we get too deep into stories, but I'm not, you know, I don't have a specific expectation. I'm not betting on it, you know. I do want to get some more grain here. I have food, but like not enough. That should be good. Am I streaming tomorrow? I plan on it. So long as I get my key in time. I haven't seen it yet, so if I don't have the game's key, I can't do it. I was just cropping it out, actually. Like, editing it out of the main full stream before I started this, but it's not done yet. I'm trying to get what I can out of that, because I told quite a few stories. I figure I should post some of them, at least. Am I in charge? Of course I'm not. I hate it when they do this. You know, it will be posted eventually. I'm not in like a massive rush because I'm pretty sure it's mostly just gonna be you guys. Huh? Oh, now they're fighting. I see. Enemy has 2 catapults. Well, let's hope I don't get hit by one of them. You saw a man today? Next you're gonna say in my screen, and then you'll tell me it was me or something. He was cute. Well, you must be talking about me then. No, but tell us about it, Clay. What happened? Oh, that's a lot of... There's a fair number of dudes. He was IRL. Oh, okay, so it wasn't me. I mean, could have been me, but probably wasn't. Oh, I whiffed that. Who's shooting me? Oh, this guy. Okay, Clee says he was short and kind of overall small. I was walking my dog and he was walking his dog. He smiled and waved at me and I smiled and waved back. That's what you count as... I guess you literally saw a man, yeah. And you saw many hot men on your screen today? Oh dear. Wish I could do something about the catapult there, but... Oh, that's his head. Fine, I whipped that. Let's see if I can hit him when he comes back up. Got him! Yeah, you and your friend have been playing a lot of Roblox? Uh-huh. You're playing Roblox. Very zoomer. You're messing with censorship since they censor everything. Yeah. That sounds like a kid's game, alright. Oh wow, I missed that? Who's just... Someone's just taking free shots at me, I swear. Okay, like, actually, who's shooting me? This is annoying, because I actually just don't know who's shooting at me. Like, they shoot me once and then they go somewhere else. What's Klee saying? Okay. So Klee says they were messing with censorship because the game censors everything. They were talking about how it takes her a second to comprehend. Hold on. Klee saying their friend takes a second to comprehend anything that they messaged. Klee says, and so I jokingly typed, I'm like a pump and dump. I say something and move on, and I sent it jokingly. Klee says, it went through, and she was like, ID cat to respond to that. It was so embarrassing. Like, why the F did they let that go through? Klee, you typed it. This is on you. That's your fault. You have literally done this to yourself. And yeah, I'm not surprised that you can say those things. I mean... those are just like normal words with, you know... being misused, let's say. I thought it was... Klee. You goofed up. You made a big ol' oopsie. Come on. Swing. He's begging God for help. A bold move. You can't say come here, but you can say I'm a pump and dump? Yeah. Sure, why not? Let me get some prisoners. I like prisoners. You can sell them for money. Someone has a bow. Yeah, it's just better. Yeah, nothing particularly good here. Maybe a better shield? Yeah. I mean, they're mainly targeting the types of things that, like, kids are going to say to other kids. They cannot keep up with, you know, adults and the ways that they'll try to get around it. There's a limit. I mean, they try to, but, like, they can't really do it, you know? Apparently Ben's doing something that Klee would find very attractive. Or hot, anyway. I don't know what he means by hot. This could be a trap. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. Yeah, doesn't need anything. What? Yeah, what are you doing there, Ben? Huh? Tell us. What are you up to? What a crazy set of options. Klee guessed sliding down chimneys and giving presents. Ben is actually putting thick black grease on this man's hot little box, apparently. Been pinged. God, this better be important. Not. with his specialty texture brushes. I'm worried. Wow, I get a fight. That's crazy. I don't even have to vote, actually. I'll just get it for free. Let's keep that. You know, we leave now. We have to go take care of our fief. Oh, you're painting an actual box, Ben? As in the jewelry kind? I mean, I'm not gonna vote. I need the influence for when it's important for me. I know how this works. Okay. It has a garrison that's actually pretty good. How's our money? Ooh. Okay. Value of this location's income and workshop minus the garrison and guard party wages. Yeah, not looking great. That's a very expensive garrison it has. What does this control? Just these two villages. Yeah, it's not going to make me much money. There was some paint on it already, so you have to add layers of black acrylic. That's unfortunate. Acrylic like can peel too if you're not careful. Anyway. I need to move the chat box out of the way for this. This mod is really helpful for making handling garrisons very easy. Yes, we will train. I think I just need to change who's in the garrison. We really don't need top tier units in it. They're very expensive. Especially not mounted units. I mean, having a few is not bad, but like I can trade these guys out for some regular archers. Cheap paint, or cheap wood absorbs paint well. Yeah, generally. Unless you get some weird cheap paint, I mean, or cheap wood. I don't know why I keep thinking it's paint that's cheap. Let's see. Recruitment, here we go. So we probably want to have about 100. Seems fine. Yeah, recruit from the region, that's fine. We upgrade to tier 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3's fine. Well, 2. I need money. Let's go with 2. So they don't push it any higher than it needs to be. I'm going to be kind of going broke, though, because they gave me a castle instead of a city. Cities are way better for money. Oh no, your internet is acting up. Have you tried scolding it? Maybe slapping it around a little. Your percussive maintenance is quite popular currently. Alright, what's in the works? Well, that explains a fair amount. So we want that, that. Here we go. That'll work. More of a corporal punishment type parent? What? Huh? Ben, you beat your children? Why? That seems a little extreme. It's also not a castle in my culture, so that's gonna have its own problems. Breaking the Habit. Breaking the Habit is your painting song, Ben? That's quite an interesting choice. I'll be honest, I respect it. It's a good song. It's a great song, even. It's just a bit of an odd choice. I don't know why you're ashamed, though. That seems a bit much. That's an army. I'm gonna go hold up in my castle. Because I'm going to guess that they're coming this way. Yeah, sure looks like it. Oh, there's a battle going on. You do a lot of work in black and white. Emo just works. I believe it. Yes, that's why we're here. We're here to fight. That's why I'm here. Nobody's under your command. What are you talking about, lady? Of course, that's going crazy. The ponies are getting to her head. What a... There we go, got one. These guys will just... Oh, wow, that looks like a bad wound. That looks like I should really see a doctor. Oh, that's an enemy lord down. Man, they blocked it. It's the armor. It's just stuck in the armor, really. But, you know. I'm just tough like that. I'm a horse girl, you know? They're just built different. It should be a continuation of, like, the grand plot of Stalker. But Stalker 2 will have its own, like, plot that you follow along. I'm giving all kinds of shots here, Klee. Not just back shots. Ben says, horse girls are indeed the most sturdy of girls. Yeah, that wasn't really what I was aiming for when I said horse girl, but I'll take it. Damn shields blocking my attacks and such. How dare they? Ooh. Oh! I'm getting hit. What the hell even hit me? You love a man that rides, Klee? I like the game, Annie. I've played quite a bit of Bannerlord in the past, so it's not like a brand new idea to me. But I'm having fun with it. I love being able to just split a man in two, you know? That's the real fun of it. When a man tries to Klee, what is wrong with you? Do you even drive? If you refuse to drive with two hands, you're actually just trying to die. I think you're playing it a little too fast and loose. I'm not saying you always have to have two hands on the wheel, but like... if you drive with only one hand constantly, you're asking for an accident. Death. Ben, it lubes itself, don't worry. It's a self-lubricating process. Which part are you taking offense to, Annie? Which part about it? Doing it or not doing it? And when you permit it, what does that mean, Klee? You can't just be like, no, you're not allowed right now. Like on the highway, if I'm in a lane that just goes straight, I mean, yeah, I might have one hand on the wheel, but like driving around town, in traffic, etc., you should have two hands on the wheel. Ben says blood doesn't count as lube. I don't know about that. Panning out pretty well for me so far. It's lubricating my blade just fine. You exclusively drive with one hand? I think you're crazy. I think you're asking for an accident when one day it just slips. That's all it takes. Just one oopsie. I mean, I'm sure you use your other hand occasionally, as needed. I would hope anyway. Because again, otherwise you're literally asking for something bad to happen to you. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you guys. That would be awful. Nordic shortbow. They made bows? I thought they just yelled at everything and it died. Ben suggests that you should drive one-handed, because how else are you going to get it handy if you're driving otherwise? Well, there's a solution to that. I just don't think you're going to like it. It's expensive barding. Holy crap. A shield maiden. I do love maidens, but full up on companions. Not quite. I need room though for a blacksmith and I think a engineer. Ewan makes a good point. At this point, why use hands? Just drive with your knees. I mean, if you're going that far. I do as well sometimes, but like you shouldn't just only drive with one hand or with your knees. It should be dependent on the conditions. If it's raining cats and dogs, and I do mean like I can see 5 feet in front of my car, yeah, I'm using both hands. What kind of kid is this? I got a hatchet.
To hell with you!
You have both hands eat cereal in the morning while driving that way? Oh my god. Ben quotes me, "I need room for a blacksmith," and says, "Don't worry, Tay. They'll just pound their way into place." Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of crazy, Ben. You're a passenger princess. I have to drive like something like 7 hours to go home for my vacation. I'm kind of not looking forward to that because it's like a really long drive, but I don't mind driving. Then I'm gonna drive like several hours to go visit some friends. Not the day after, but the day after that. Actually, no, I'm gonna visit family for that one. It's Friday that I'm visiting a bunch of friends. Yeah, Ben, I do know about that. I do know that Vaporeon is the most compatible of Pokemon for human Pokemon couples. Would you like to tell everyone why? Would you like to expand upon that, Ben? I know you want to. That's why you're bringing it up. This guy needs to get his ass back here. Coward. Fight me. Oh my god. He's finally stopped. Maybe I can get him. Got him.
Look at them run! At last!
I don't think I could do that, Ewan. I don't think I could start driving with my knees specifically so that I can eat. Hi, Amy. Why are you sad? You don't like Vaporeon? I don't believe you. I think you're pulling my chain here. Okay, got that guy. Why do you hate them, Ben? What did they do to you? If he keeps blocking, eventually I'll just break his shield. Ben says Vaporeon is like the blonde bimbo of evolutions. Everyone wants them even though they're dumb and kind of useless. And ends it off with, now a good little Sylveon. You know, I can't say I'm surprised. You just don't like fish. I like fishing.
Die, you bastard!
Cool, a free hat. I like hats. More like I need money. I'm going broke. Clee's friend asked them how they handle stress, and they said, I look at hot men online. I can give you a list if you wanna. And his friend declined. Yes, she declined. That's unfortunate. But not really that surprising. Most people don't want to receive such recommendations from friends. Because then you know what your friend's into, and that's just a little weird. I mean, now personally, I'm always curious because then you know I can bother them and make jokes about them, but you know, it wouldn't like actually bother me to know such things. Wouldn't be like, ah, curse knowledge. Like, nah, it's whatever. Okay, this garrison's gonna be kind of expensive, huh? Once he's here, it should help a lot, though. So I think I just have to wait. Oh, we can go help with the siege. Although I think I might hunt around for armies to kill. Defeating an enemy in full is more rewarding. Oh, they would be up here. I see, I see. There's some looters. I'll take those first. Get some levels. Nice. That's quite a few. I guess we'll go down the Archer route. Apparently, Ben's interests are, while furry, generally vanilla. I mean, yeah, there's streams for people who are into the crazy stuff. So I would assume that if you were into such crazy things, you wouldn't be here. That's a lot of tiny armies. Oh, come on, then fight me, you cowards. Oh, that's a whole army. Yeah, I can probably chase some of these guys down, though. Yes, yes, yes.
Now.
He's gonna be like, don't fight, please. Apparently, Ben says, now the fish thing is because I grew up in the country and actually caught 8 fish. The smell and the slime, yeah, I can't get excited for a fish. Oh, understandable. Most streamers block you after 4 sentences? That's kind of crazy. You're a fun guy, though, Ben. You're fun to have around. I mean, I keep them how I like them. Like, that's why the stream is, you know, not super loud, not obnoxious. Because I know a fair number of people will just turn the stream on, put it somewhere else while they're doing other things. And like, yeah, they want to listen, but they want to be able to focus on what they're doing at the same time. Which, I mean, you can do more or less of depending on what you're doing. You have 30 men, Mr. Lantinor. You're actually going to get bodied. I'll put her in charge of that one. That's fine. But I'm happy you appreciate it. Ben says, one guy was playing Persona 5 and out of nowhere started talking about the election and calling everyone fascists. That's a little crazy. That's a little wild. Yeah. I mean, I understand not liking the current president. That's like a time-honored tradition, hating the current president. For various reasons. The one right now, I will say, is a pretty awful choice, but Ben says, dude, we're climbing into the a cat is fine too bus. WTF does that have to do with American politics? Are politicians screwing cats now? I hope not. Actually, that would probably be better than half the things they do, but yeah, I know some people are like, everything's political. All topics are political. Every game is political. Everything's political. Yeah, but like, they're not wrong. But at the same time, they're so wrong. In the social context of what being political means, most things are not political. You know, there's topics that you could attach to thing. I'll use a very neutral example, a bottle of water. That's about as neutral as I can get if you want to talk about the associated politics, because it gets complicated very quickly. But if you're not talking about the politics, it doesn't matter. Ben says, I got way into politics before and swore off of them. I didn't mention anything political for an entire election cycle, and then boom, cat-ass politics. And now Ben is licking the box to tell if the paint's wet. Said it's still wet. Great. And yeah, to some people, being gay is political, but that's frustratingly not true. And how to word this so I don't get in trouble with anyone politically. Being something doesn't necessarily align you with anybody. I mean, it encourages certain alignments, you know, at least with sects of a group, sect being SECT, for anyone who wants to misinterpret that one. You know, there's different factions among all political parties, all political groups, You can find people on either side of any aisle, major political divides, like in America with Democrats and Republicans. You can find them on either side who will align with most identity groups. So, you're not, it's not like you're pigeonholed. You're not forced. Are there arguments in favor of one or the other under certain circumstances? Maybe, but that's not the point. Wow, that's a long ass message. Anyway, Kix auto mod is trash. Good to know. Anyway, let me just act like that didn't happen. Clee said, "I just like men." Yep. Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's not necessarily more complicated than that. No, it can be. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have to be. And I think that's an important distinction. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to mess with kick settings later. I'll probably get a few of those. It doesn't have to be aligned to a certain political stance. You don't even have to care about politics. Maybe you should. I'm not going to tell you, but it doesn't mean anything necessarily. That one was trying to actually like sell me bots basically. And it's like, no, I don't need that. Thanks. Ben, I've done nails and I would not suggest putting your tongue to them, to the acrylic nails. It's not the acrylic itself that I would be concerned about. It's all the other stuff that probably has gotten onto them at some point, that's gotten mixed in, that's gotten, like, it's not, I don't recommend it. Those places ain't clean is what I'm saying. Don't like it. Generally, you just wait long enough that you know it's dry and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, acrylic nails are really cool. That guy took a hit. Oh, I swung too early. Ooh, they're trying to shoot me. Just knock 3 of them down real quick. Is that guy charging in alone? That's funny. You do your own, of course. Do I? I have acrylic nails? That's crazy. I wish someone told me. Would have been good information to have. Yeah, I think that whole argument about like everything's political, you have to politicize everything, if you have an identity, you have to be involved, etc., etc. I don't think that's productive. I think that's the worst part of it. Everything else is kind of like pedantic, right? But I do think trying to force people into those pigeonholes, it encourages them to not do exactly what you're trying to get them to do. Oh, you use the lick test if you do your own. Okay. But you said if you get them painted, so I figured you meant like at a nail salon, Yeah, I mean, in the other direction too. It's okay to be vaguely political. I don't think that's a particularly bad thing. I mean, there's definitely, I have political tones, quote unquote, even to my streams, which, you know, I don't talk about politics really. But there's definitely positions I take that, like, necessarily just by me taking them and being a streamer, inherently how I run things, and who I allow in my community and who I don't, that alone is like, technically, but it's like, it's not the point. Oh yeah, you can do the lick test if you don't mind getting a, you know, disease like herpes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I love deserters.
Listen up!
Why does she keep getting unassigned from the archers? I think she has a bow too, so she fits there. Yeah, I guess that's my hot take for the day. If everything's political, then I think you're just a shill. I think you're just trying to convince someone of something if you say that. Ow.
Sergeants, take charge!
You're typing one-handed, Ben. No, you didn't need to tell us that. That's a little much. TMI. I love deserters. Treachery is its own reward. I love deserters in the fact that I get great loot for murdering them. You sometimes type one-handed, Klee? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. How do you like that reaction to that information? Amy never explained why they're sad. I want to know why Amy's sad. They posted sad emote and then just never said anything else. I'm worried. He feels bad for kids who have a gray or beige Christmas. You mean like no snow? So I'm thinking, I don't know if I'll actually have a white Christmas, despite being further north than I used to be. Which is kind of crazy. Like, the entire Northeast usually is pretty snowy. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure this time. What did I get? What did I get? I have a point to spend too. What do I spend it on? Like kids whose presents are wrapped the aesthetic way, or whose toys are all gray or beige because it fits their parents' aesthetic. Who does that? That's weird. Clee. I can't even read that. Plus 50% resistance. Armor. Eh. Ben says the box is 66% complete. Why not 69? Yeah, can it be 69? Can we just move that number up a little? Yeah, this is worth getting points in. You get a bunch of attributes and stuff. Crescendo. That's a term from music. I'm starting to worry about Amy now. Two out of 3 box tasks are done. Therefore, it is 66.6666666666 repeating. That is true. That is how that maths out. What's this about? Okay. I think there's supposed to be something there, but there was nothing. I think I've somehow made money overall. Oh, I'll get 1,000 gold just for... Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Deal. I could use money. I like money. What happened here? Oh, dear. Howdy.
I know your tricks.
He came out, saw me, and went, never mind. But I'm faster than him, so... I hate math. Math evil? Math is great, Klee. It's very powerful. For your sake. It's good for you. Now we put the box inside Klee to dry. What? What does that even mean, actually? What do you mean by put it inside Klee? Oh, we're fighting at this village. This is going to be interesting. I thought we were far enough away from the village to not have this predicament, but here we are. Then you can put on the actual design and lacquer.
Take over command!
I wish you luck with that. Ow. Alright, come here. There we go. Working on these elite cavalry. Klee, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't know. It sounds like Klee just needs to like go on some dates. I don't know. What's going on out here? He needs to stop looking at men on the internet and look at men IRL. That would be the real trick. Till he's had his fill anyway, then he can come back and be like, you know, it was a little overrated. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, this is just not a appealing battleground for my kind of army. Yeah, village is just not our chosen ground. Come on. There we go. There it is. Ben said I had a green box and I had to paint it black. Great reference. Men IRL are not nearly as hot as internet men. Well, I mean, I'm out there somewhere, right? So, yeah, you're probably right. I'm taking prisoners. I need money. Cash. Oh. That's a pretty nice vest. A massive upgrade. Taking ranged attack damage. Surely someone can use this, right? Yeah. There we go. And we'll just take all the stuff worth taking. I have plenty of food still. Yeah, I have more grain than fish, so let's take some fish. I saw Brisky was streaming earlier. I have tragic news, though. Awful news, even. He was playing League. Yeah. No, I personally don't care for League, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Amy was just sad and then gone. Depress. Ben says that's what my spy cameras confirm. Yes, confirming that I'm out there somewhere. Ew, League. I don't like League personally. It's too toxic, and as a game itself, I just can't get into it. You know, like 10 years ago, maybe I could have, but it's one of those games where like they've just built on it and built on it and built on it and built on it and it just keeps going. Where it's like, never mind. There's just too much. You had to have been there for years now to make any sense of it. And that's how you know it's actually kind of a problem. Yeah, that's an improvement. I'll take that. Ben said it's time to commit art crimes. Good luck, Ben. Lee said, when someone asks me what's my superpower is, I always say I smell depression. I actually hate that I can smell sadness. It's the worst smell I've ever smelled. Yeah, depression smells. I'm not even kidding. It smells like people who don't take care of themselves, because that's literally what's happening. If you're actually, like, trying to find it, it's not hard. I think we'll keep those because they're just kind of expensive. I will need another companion at some point. Anything good here? Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, this is Tial. They don't have much. Oh. Dragonvad declared war on us. Interesting choice. Somehow I'm making more money. Oh, when you get sad, you can smell it? That's kind of odd, yeah, actually. Yeah, I think I'm a little short on men here. One day you'll be sad while I'm live? I hope not. At least not as a result. Then I'll be sad, and then we'll just all be sad. Vladiv Castle is under siege. I kind of saw that coming. Oh, I need to talk to them.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yeah, tell me about the Pendrag. Thanks. Alright, bye. When did I say that? Did I say those words, Clee? I don't remember. I feel like I might have. I have no recollection. Your mom's a preacher and you think that explains a lot about you. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. Noted. Wrapping it up early tonight, Annie. Alright. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Whatever that means. It was probably Dem that said it then. Dem says out-of-pocket stuff all the time. Dem's great. Yeah, okay, so the garrison's basically full, and it's just narrowly not making money. You know, that's not too bad. You know, it should be making money. Huh? Oh, yeah. The person other than Frisky was Ziegler. And the one you're talking about is Dementia. You can just call him Dem. Dem. Okay, so it's like fairly loyal here. It's loyal enough. Plenty of food, so the militia will build up. How long will that take? A while. Okay. How much construction do we get? Not much. 4. Oh. Maybe we do that first. For 250 a day, you get plus 20. I mean, that makes a big difference. I'll put some money into it. And we'll just wait here. I'm pretty sure after this siege, they're going to come down here. Dom. No, Dem. D-E-M. And yeah, I know that you would know if it was Frisky. You were paying close attention to Frisky. A fun Christmas story? I'm a little scared, but yeah, go on. Go ahead. Why am I paying tribute anyway? It's kind of stupid. Okay, yeah, now they're probably going to head down this way. Either here or to the castle, but it looks like the castle siege is already over. I'm expecting them to come here. One of your favorite places, Klee. The mall. You like the mall? Oh, can't imagine. Okay, what's going on out here? I feel like something should be happening, but nothing's happening. And I need money.
Under my command!
And while you were at the mall, you went to Hot Topic. Okay, okay, a classic destination. And what happened at the Hot Topic? Were the topics hot? Or were they cold? Is that the story? They were cold?
Sergeants, take charge!
Hi, Zuby. One day you'll tell me who the hell this Chrissy person is. Or Chris, or whatever. Yeah, you went to the back of the store. Uh-huh. And what happened next, Klee? Whiffed. There we go. Took his arm off at the same time. Cool. And there may or may not have been a Christmas ornament shaped as a adult object, and I may or may not have bought it, and it may or may not be in your tree right now. What do you mean by in your tree? What is that? What's that mean? Ooh, that's a nice set of gloves. Okay. I'll just give it to her. Figure out if anyone else needs an upgrade. Like so. Heavy recurve bow. Not an improvement. Okay. It's hanging on your tree. Okay, okay. Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We didn't lose anybody in that battle. It's your favorite ornament. I believe it. I'm not surprised. Why are you stressing the mall so much? Is this a... Are you getting paid to shill the mall to us? Thank you for the redeems, Zuby. Zuby picked all the redeems that have no sound right now, so I didn't see it. Oh, it's an inside joke with your friends, Clay. You always say the mall. I mean, if you just capitalized the first letters, it would be a specific mall, which would actually make sense in your context. The full caps, though, is just a little much. It's a little extra. But I presume that's the intention. They're shadowing them. Just like, well, we don't want the battle. However, it came from you planning your birthday all the time at the time. What? Huh? Hey, that's getting built so much faster now. Yeah, loyalty is still pretty low. Yes, if they wanted to go to the mall. Oh dear. They're going to attack the city. That sure is a siege, all right. I can't really do much about that. Actually, changing hands is a benefit to me. Because then I have a chance at actually saying, no, mine. How's this laid out for a castle? So I'd probably want to put my ballista here. I don't know if that's the like literal layout of it, but like something like that. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, never mind. It's actually not my village anyway, so I don't care. Alright, we continue to wait. With who? Northern Empire. I don't really care. We have to pay them? Bad deal. But whatever. Did we get the book of questions tonight? You ask that every night, don't you? Yeah, we can probably do that. I don't see why not. Here comes the armies for me. I'm a lord. I must defend my castle. Oh my god. That is roughly 1,000 enemies. This will be difficult. They don't even have their... Okay. I mean... You never know. With this much happening, the game could just straight crash. We don't know. Oh, yeah, and I can move things? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so they would be climbing up over there. So if I put a ballista here, I just get to, like, shoot at them for free. They'd also be climbing up there. This one might have the best overall view, so I'll stick with it. Ranged accuracy penalty. Yeah, I'll take that one. Huh? Why is he outside? Okay. Okay. Take it, that's me. So I'll be, yeah. A little bit off from where I want to be, but that's okay. I only got to build one ballista. I didn't even get another catapult or anything. Give me the damn ballista. There we go. There we go. Gotta use it right. The paint resists, man. Triple kill. Nice, nice, nice. Another triple. He said it was a jewelry box. Being able to just kill 3 guys in a row. Is pretty strong. So many back shots. Yeah. Okay, what can I say? I'm an expert. Oh, I only broke a shield on that one. I'm still not sure how this is gonna go. As you can see, my guys are just getting murked. Yeah, these guys are absolutely busted in a siege because they get two-handed axes. And they're so strong. They literally... Look at this. They literally can't lose. They can't lose it. They don't know how to lose. They literally don't know how. They're so busted in sieges. Because you can't take your cavalry out for some reason. Like, look at this. No deaths, basically. Because they have their axe boys who just climb the ladder and just one-shot guys in the head. It's so disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, when you speed it up, it just loses any semblance of being a serious thing. Oh, I don't care. I don't know why I have to pay for the mercenaries, though. That's so dumb. I didn't get a friggin' say in that. Yeah, and just the general inability to pick what troops go where and how and when. Like, yeah, and the whole issue of like how many lords do you think are in this army? Too many. Too many. They just get it for free. Those were all like tier 6 units, by the way. All those like heroic line breakers and stuff. They cost a fortune. A fortune to maintain. And they just don't care. They don't have to pay for it. It's free. Oh, and they also always attack instantly whenever I'm there, but only when I'm there. Any other time, they're like, oh, I don't know about attacking. That might be, you know, let's wait it out. Let's build stuff. But when I'm there, insta. Crazy. I do wish they, for the AI anyway, they made it so they couldn't attack while climbing. That's so powerful for them. So all you need then is, oh yeah, I'm starving. That's probably not good, huh? Click properly? Thank you. There we go. But yeah, you just have to have strong two-handed units, and that's... You win. You got it. Because they can just bonk the enemy over the head as they climb up, which is very silly. Anyway, I saw a hideout over here. Go hit this. Get a little cash. Make some friends nearby, hopefully. I also don't like that they changed it to where your companions don't just show up. You have to go find them. It wasn't like that before. You hate AI. What do you mean by AI, Clay? That has many meanings these days. I'm just complaining about the AI in this game. I mean, it's a fine mechanic. It's just the bots standing on the wall are very, very dumb. Like they don't know how to respond to anything. They don't even use the forks usually, which is just like, what do you mean you're not pushing the ladders off? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Watch what you say, sir. AI like impersonating people? Oh, well, yeah, that's just generally bad. You may have to break out the oil paint for this one, Ben? Oh, dear.
Come on!
Oh, I whipped that. I mean, AI impersonating people is, I don't know why anyone thought that was a good idea. Like, someone was like, haha, funny joke, but then it's just like, okay, but the genie, you see, is out of the bottle. That's really not a great thing. Like, we don't want that. Is there an enemy up there? No, he's down here. He said. You ever just get a long, hard shaft in your face and go, I can't relate, but this guy just did. So I figure some of you might be able to be like, yeah, I've been there. He's getting bullied. No one understands the basics of evolutionary robots? Huh? I mean... You've only used AI to flirt with fictional men that you like? Oh dear. I'm actually going to duel this guy because I'm pretty sure I have a better shot than these losers behind me.
You.
Yep, got him. He loves getting a big long shaft in the face. I mean, it does result in your death, just to be clear. Ooh, Aserai. They have interesting melee units. What do they use again? Yeah, they use a big axe. Yeah, I'll take some of them. And because 8, as expected. Evolution does tasks in order of complexity. The more complex, the faster it needs to evolve it. Oh, like overall. Art, poetry, writing, those are all very new, and therefore very simple and easy for robots. Yeah, I'm waiting to see the, like, you know, AI do something useful. Like, okay, but like, when can it file my taxes or something? You know, without violating tons of privacy laws. Like, when can it actually literally replace someone who manages taxes? In all the ways that having someone do it for you is good and not having a program. When can it do all of that? Probably never, but like, that's the point where it starts to matter and be useful. And we're nowhere near it. Instead, we just, I guess, use it to make crappy writing and art, I guess. Shrug. Iris, the IRS robo-waifu, is an AI that does your taxes and helps you in other ways. I see. I mean, I'm not surprised. But it probably, you know... But it probably walks you through it, right? It doesn't... You can't just say, here's my W-2, here's, you know, all my tax forms for other things. Figure it out. You know? You can't do that. You're not going to walk into an office and there'll be a bot sitting there and you can just hand it your documents. You know, answer a few questions and then leave. Like, that's not how it works. You have to walk through it still. It just helps you. Which, you know, that's actually not that helpful. Most people can, in fact, just use a wizard like TurboTax or something to go through their taxes. That's not what they need help with. They want to just not have to spend the time. Period. You love it when I clean out your sentences? I have to sometimes. I can't say everything, you people, right? See, but then Then you have the problem of, okay, now I've given a database my W-2. You know, I had to send that information. Not good. Oh, crap. Where did that decision go? How do I get back to it? I don't know. It's lost. You have one creepy black box if it has nothing else. Yeah. Sending personal info to AI is not hot. You're right. I'm pretty sure most of the chatbots actually take an effort to delete that information if you try to send it to them, because they don't want to be responsible for it. You know, I mean, yeah, the IRS themselves has the info, but transmitting it is a thing that you don't really want to have to deal with. Oh, here we go. I literally don't get anything. I have nothing. This is so crazy. Did I fix the... Yeah, kick works now. I am actively streaming there. We even got a message from a bot from there earlier. I don't know if you noticed that. It was a big ol' message. They're trying to like sell me bot views or something. What's the point? Oh, you can only think of the awful people from Kick? Yeah.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
Anyway, we're at war, buddy. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's actually got a better army, but Apple knows when you poop. They probably do.
I'm taking command!
Let's see how this goes. They don't have many mounted troops, so mostly infantry. Oh my god, Clee. Why are you so thirsty? You have archers? You're about to not have archers. Just like that. Yeah, just stand there. Let me beat on you. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. If you can get the right kind of bots, you can probably make money off of it. You just have to not get caught. That's the big problem though, is this, you're gonna get caught. How's this guy so good with a sword? He's a spearman. Literally not your job, dude. There we go. Got their leader. Yeah, it's just there's a really big risk in there where you get banned and forfeit all your money. I like how they just stand here. They could mob me and it would actually be not good, but... Is that what you're saying I should do, Ben? I should just get a bunch of bot viewers and game the system. Only have to succeed once. Yeah, I mean, but you gotta succeed long enough to get your payment. That's the real problem. And ad revenue on here is kind of awful. I'm not convinced. Especially lately, like, really, you're really not making much. Ben said that's why you give an ethot 10 G's to distract, to send nudes to the kick admin so they don't notice the payout. I mean, feel free to try, I guess. You can, Ben, you can. You have two options, and Twitch is pretty lax relative to YouTube on the censorship. Kind of surprised you're not mainly on Twitch, because it would let you get away with a lot more. And thank you, Clee, for congratulating me. Appreciate it. I will say, I worry a lot less about how my YouTube goes, because Twitch is just where I'm actually focused currently. I have a prisoner. Hooray. Golly, I love taking prisoners, don't you? Which terrified you for a long time. You're very hateful of the things the young people enjoy. Like what? You still refuse to read Harry Potter? You mean Potter, but yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, honestly, I don't think they were very good books in the first place. You know, they're not bad, right? And I only really liked like the first movie as a kid, and then after that it was kind of like, it's okay, and then it just went downhill. I know some people are like crazy for the entire franchise, but I just don't care. There's so much better out there as soon as you open the doors to like more indie stuff. Oh, Harry Potter is the Russian knockoff adult books. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you'd read that. That's what? What did I get? Demenium Extractus? That's wild. That's so crazy. Yeah, we'll just keep pushing this up. Then we have a spare point here. Clee said, I loved Harry Potter when I was younger, but J.K. Rowling is not a great person, really. Yeah, not great. Not great. But Ben said he never got into it. Saw the first movie and that was enough. It's just magical Star Wars, basically. I mean, and honestly, I mean, the original Star Wars films are pretty good. They're especially for the time that they were made in, they're great. But I don't get the rabid fan base type stuff. I don't get it. And yes, they were good movies, but not that good. Rowling was just a really good con woman, probably. I don't know enough about that whole debacle to say much other than that. You respect her grift, but she needed to move to Australia and shut up. Oh, goodness. Scouting's not a bad skill. Tactics is pretty nice. Well, that's a pretty good one. Double the betting. A little late, but if I put 1 point here, that'll push the limit up on all of them. You know, kids would love the Bluey Potter crossover. Just think of all the, oh no. I don't want to think about that. I really don't. In fact, I'm going to avoid thinking about that for the rest of the day. I can be part of Siege. Sure. Oh, I'm on normal speed. I should probably kick that up, huh? There was a Flash Gets special Bluey episode? What? What does that even mean? What's Flash Gets? Do I want to know what that means? Although that gives me the vibe of seeing Weg Walk before it got taken down by the author for a time. Although then it went back up, so I don't know what the point was of taking it down.
Sergeant, you're on command!
There's a series about the Black Templars versus furries. Yeah, I can see how that might not be popular. I don't know who Bluey is in detail. I think I have an idea, but like that's all I got. Who dares? You shoot me, I shoot you. Bluey was the hero? I mean... Okay, I guess. You say so. Historically, you'd aim for the dick because it's hard to armor. Yeah. No, you're right. And it's just a very bad place to get hit. You know, Clee, I have thought about laser hair removal specifically for my legs, actually. I just don't like that they get hairy. It doesn't appeal to me. It always causes discomfort. But then, like, am I really gonna shave my legs? No. I wish there was just not hair there to be a pain in the first place. Sometimes your beard attracts squirrels. Okay, Ben. I mean, that sounds great. I'd love to have an actual beard instead of just a partial attempt at a beard. That'd be pretty cool. That definitely would have hit that guy's head if the shield didn't have a magnetic property to it. Your facial hair is blonde? Yeah, mine's not. I have to shave my neck regularly just to ensure that I don't have a disgusting neck beard. What are these guys doing out here? You're getting a little goofy. Ben's the first guy in his family to have enough non-native blood to grow facial hair. That's crazy. My brother grows even less facial hair than me, and I think that's hilarious because he's older than me. Those rocks are so strong. Well, Clee, you just like beards. I don't know how to tell you this. You don't like neck beards. I guarantee you, you don't like them. You just want the beard attached to it. Which, if they're taking proper care of their beard, they still will get rid of the neck beard because it just doesn't help. Yeah, that is why they're called murder holes. You're right, Ben. That is why they're called that. That shit is brutal. If anything, they don't have enough murder holes in there. And there should be more. Getting a horse up on the ramparts is kind of insane. Like, actually insane. You really shouldn't do it. Bad idea. But hilarious. Yeah, you literally just shave your neck. It's not complicated. Clee, no. Bad Clee. Go to horny jail. I'm gonna have to like make a redeem and a whole little thing that's just bonk, go to horny jail Clee. I know that's a reference, I just forget what it's a reference to, Ben. But yeah. Are we done? No, there's one guy left. What are they doing out there? They were going up the ladder. Reference? I'm pretty sure there's a reference about that somewhere. I'm just blanking on what it is. Uscaro. Plated boots. Yeah. Nothing special there. Get rid of those extra prisoners. Sell the loot. Jade very smooth, good for skin, distributes oil well, but shatters like self-esteem of overweight VTuber if dropped. What does that even mean? I think that might be a little offensive there, Ben. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. I need money. At this rate, there's no reason that I'm a vassal. I get nothing out of this. They gave me one fife and then were like, oh, you lost it? Sucks. You're on Twitch, you're allowed to just kick VTubers in the groin here. Ugh. At Hakum. Hakum? Where's that? I wonder. That's not far from here. I'm curious as to what's going on with them. Let's head in that direction. You know, that's just Twitch mods, or like Twitch admins, staff, whatever. They're the ones that are allowed to kick us in the groin. You're not allowed. There's a difference in there somewhere. Yeah, so somewhere around here there should be like some weird group. Where did they go? Ah, United Deserters, here we are. Fair few. Oh, they think they'll win. Alright, now let's kick his ass. Ben said, boy, my steel tip boot wishes to disagree and he has a PhD in testicular pugilism. Oh my god. Alright, Ben, calm down now. Okay, well listen, Ben, calm down. I don't need a vasectomy right now, alright? Let's take a breath here. Send me more dudes. I mean, what I asked for. I said I need more dudes. Damn, I whiffed that. It's actually kind of crazy. Whoa, 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 they're throwing stuff at me.
Sergeants in charge!
Really? That stopped you? Your 500 pounds of muscle and bone and the sapling stopped you. Then summoning a Wendigo? Okay. I'm a little worried about my horse right now. What are you saying, Ben? Are you just quoting the characters? I actually went down. Damn. How are my guys always so bad? Like, I have plenty of troops. Like, I have almost as many troops, and I'm just constantly getting bodied. Why? Like, I know they're not as good, but the difference is wild. That's so crazy. I don't know, Ben. I don't know. Why is a man humping a giant grape? Great question. Good luck with that, Clay. Getting ads on YouTube is much more difficult. It'll take much longer to get monetized there because they don't like actual creators unless they like blow up overnight. They're the only people that YouTube likes. And they don't like streamers. Oh, I got my heroes back. Cool. Welcome back, Ben. Yeah, can we stop trying to make meta a thing? That'd be nice. Staying at dock. Way down here. Okay. Yeah, YouTube wants to be cable 2.0, which is stupid. I don't know why they would think that's a good idea. Yes, yes, we're starving. Give me a second. This place has sheep, so I should be able to get food. That is so dumb. The men on there are boring and dry. Yeah, there's a reason Cable died. You know, maybe just no one told them that. But I can't swing this thing? Whack. Yeah, meta was just a bad idea. From the very beginning, like the whole metaverse thing, it's like, nah, just give up. Anyone who's not just like... Anyone who grew up as a tech person, not a tech bro that was like, ooh, money, and got into it, but like an actual person in tech, been following it, you know, playing games, all that stuff for years. They could just tell you, yeah, meta was a bad idea. Oh no, I mean, we could definitely do better. It's just like it's not going to be anything fancy. You know, we would need a huge leap, a new technology. As in, like, brand new, of course. In the toe. But, like, yeah, it would take a lot to improve. And I don't see it happening. Like, literally, I don't see it happening. It's not occurring. They're talking about fusion again? Yeah, good luck. I've seen some interesting developments in that field, but like it's very slow going. Very slow. But they don't like that. It's gotta be, you know, tomorrow, massive growth. You know, we're gonna 10x your investment, etc., etc. Oh, that's gonna happen, man. Yeah, these payments and stuff that, like, I have nothing to do with. I never got any say in it. Being part of a kingdom kind of sucks. Peasant revolt. Fusion is the power of the future and always will be. Yeah, I don't know why we don't just use more nuclear, but I guess people are afraid of it. Spooky nuclear. Ooh, glowy symbol. Oh no. They think it'll, like, you know, explode and kill everybody or something. Something along those lines. Never mind that there's literally no reason to think that. Night's Fall. Crappy mace? I actually don't care. Oh, thorium? Yeah, I mean, thorium's not too bad. And you probably shouldn't, like, eat thorium, right? But just, like, being near thorium is more or less fine. You know, again, maybe don't, like, cuddle it, but... Ooh. Actually good troops. That's so crazy. Looters just standing still.
We're not looking.
I'll take some free levels, thank you. I would have to look into it. I don't know the details of thorium. I'm pretty sure it's mostly safe though. Like you probably shouldn't handle it with bare hands. Like probably, right? I mean, just for your own sake. It also probably wouldn't like result in immediate death if you did. Peasant revolt. Interesting. I'm constantly tempted by there's a mod out there for this game that basically lets you heal off of killing people. Yeah, it gives you a vampire power. So the more you fight, the more you heal. I've been tempted to try that out. It would probably make me wildly overpowered, but like that's the point. You miss the days when Boy Scouts could just make fully functional breeder reactors in a garage. I don't know about that. Okay, so my party size just gets bigger. That's cool. We can level up some guys. Take note, Clee. Even Boy Scouts are better at breeding than you. You had a tiny stroke. Are you okay, then? Oh, you just misspelled. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, I knew what you were trying to say. I should have just stayed a mercenary at this rate. If you want good nuclear power, you call Dado, get banana pills? Huh? She's just a warrior. How's my clan doing? Sus? Yeah, we're always sus in here, let's be real. Banana, very good for reactor. Not scary and easy to see like uranium. No one check banana? Huh? Girl avatar. Not girl. Definitely not girl. Just because I don't have massive bulging muscles doesn't mean I'm not a man. There are no breasts here, to be clear. I don't, Ben, I'm sorry. I don't know Dado. I mean, I probably do, I just don't know the name. Okay, I did max out, good. Wait, there's a... Oh, wrong one. Royal Distributor. Ooh, a good horse. I like a good horse. According to Ben, I'm a twink. I don't know. Royal Discharger. No. No. Sorry to disappoint. Ooh. She got popped in the face. Is that a steed of Nurgle or Slanesh? Some trendy games. Nah. I mean, could I? Yeah. Am I going to right now? Probably not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Tomorrow we'll be playing Stalker 2, since that'll be out. I don't even know what half of those things were you just said. What's a GTA 7? Is that even out? Huh? IGI. I don't know what that is. I used to play CSGO when I was younger. And I have played it on here. Not as good as I used to be, though. Soccer? No. Definitely not playing sports games. Oh no, they're definitely still pushing GTA. I mean, 5M is what actually, like, made GTA any good recently, but... You're just suggesting competitive games, Hussein.
Die, you bastards!
Which I'm not strictly against, but if I'm not going to play competitively, I'm not going to play it. That's, that would be silly, wouldn't it? Let me just go in as a copper in CSGO. Yeah, people will watch that for sure. And I can't chat with chat if I'm literally in the middle of a match, locked in, you know? How about the hit game Omega Strikers? I feel like I recognize that name. Let me look it up. What the heck is this? This looks goofy. Yeah, when a competitive game comes out that I actually enjoy, I do play them. You promote it like crazy. It doesn't look bad. I don't know if it's for me, but it doesn't look bad. Like, yeah, I wish I was streaming when Modern Warfare 2019 came out. I loved that game. You're literally a month late to the horror games. I played quite a few. I did some did a fair few of them. But just constantly pushing them is not ow. Not huge for me. Yeah, at this point, horror for me is either A, startling, because it's like a jump scare, and like, that's kind of the point. Like, it's just there to startle you. Or it's gross. Occasionally it's funny, but usually it's just gross, and it's just like, this isn't horror, I just don't want to look at it. And, you know, playing up a reaction, I think, is just sad. Like, oh, something popped up on screen. I'm going to scream like a baby at the top of my lungs because the chat thinks it's funny. Haha. God. Yeah. No, no. I play all sorts of things. Complete true variety, not flavor of the month variety. Like right now I'm playing Bannerlord, but tomorrow Stalker 2. Until I'm done with Stalker 2, basically. You're immune to them now, Ben? I mean, I'm sure some can still get you. I think some people recommended I play FNAF, and I could. It's not the worst idea. Come look at this cool pond. Yeah, dead woman's gonna jump out. How do you always know? It's obvious, yeah. It's the loud noise that actually gets me. That, like, it doesn't scare me in the normal way. It just, like, puts me on edge. I hate loud, sharp noises, no matter what they are. So, you know, a shrieking woman, it's not that I'm scared, it's just that I hate it. Being easily startled is a trauma response, you know? I am easily startled, that's true. Let's not talk about why. So is being able to stare into your yawning abyss of madness for more than 15 consecutive seconds. What is that? What is a yawning abyss of madness? That's just how you describe your talking. But 95 looters. That's a fair few looters. Let's
We're just harmless travelers.
yeah, no, we're gonna do awful things to you. But just the messages you send hurts the normies? I mean, I believe it. They're a bit fragile. You come to think of it, I think a game you guys would love to watch me play, even if I wouldn't love playing it. Wait, what? Taken ranged. Okay, that works. I would probably be War Thunder. It drives me nuts, that game. I lose my mind every time I play it. But I think you guys would find it really funny that I'm absolutely losing it every single match. Actually, I should get some of my regular friends to play some more stuff with me. Like I'm mowing the grass. Let me just have my units get involved now. Now they're starting to break. Well, thank you, Sane. I'll see you around, buddy. Oh, oh. That's an actual farm scythe. Yeah. I'm so annoyed that it's like a 30,000 gold weapon. It's super expensive, and it's just a scythe blade stuck on a spear. Why does it cost 30,000 gold? I mean, maybe it's like a nicer blade, right? But they know how to make them. It's nothing special. It's not artisanal. How much of the stream is left, Jelly? About an hour and a half, something like that. I can't push much past that,
Look at him run!
because then I'll be very tired tomorrow. And tomorrow's a big day. One of the old ways the peasants threatened revolution was threatening to straighten the scythes. Yeah. That sounds about right. Meeting my... Huh? What does that mean? Ben, explain yourself. What does that mean?
Yeah? What?
What happens tomorrow? What happens tomorrow is two things. I have a very important job interview that could see me moving somewhere that I would rather live. I don't know if I would make more money overall, but like, it's fine. I would just rather live there than here. And Stalker 2 comes out. So we will be streaming Stalker 2. And I'll probably be streaming it until the day I leave for vacation. Sure, you'll find out tomorrow. That's mean, Ben. I told you guys. Did I remember to get appropriate blackmail material? That's expensive. So unless you have someone to do it for free, and I don't think you do, kind of out of luck on that one. That's a pretty nice horsey, but not as good as the one I'm riding currently. Do need a better set of armor for my horse. They kind of got messed up last time, but all the good armor is out west, and I'm way out east right now. I need to go over here to get good armor. So I might have to actually just break off from the Guzate. I think I'll get in trouble with them, but I don't know. I kind of don't care right now. I haven't really been able to make money being a vassal anyway. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Appreciate the redeems. Yes, I'm sure tomorrow will go great. I didn't really study for it. If they asked me, like, oh, what do you know about the company? Because, you know, someone suggested that, like, oh, you know, doing research is helpful. I'll be like, I talked to you for the first time a week ago. I have not had time. I'm planning a vacation. All due respect. Just haven't had the time to look into it too much. I'll go across their main, like, front page. Oh, now they're running. Now the United Deserters are running. Oh, are they? I'll send troops. I want to see what they do. They seem to be doing better, which is kind of funny. I don't even know who my boss would be yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Nice. Oh, well, that's a lot of levels. Expensive, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a pretty nice piece. Ooh. Very nice. Like how your last one never bothered you because you knew her kid belonged to her boss and not her husband. Oh, dear. That's interesting. That's quite the tidbit of information to present to your employer. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Also an upgrade. Cool. Everyone got a little upgrade. Although, Jelly, you did just miss someone coming in saying we should, that I should play more popular games. Present your... You walked in on them doing it? Oh, no. You caught them in the act. Oh, dear. Yeah, that probably wasn't supposed to happen, huh? That's an oopsies. It amazes me that people can, like, do that and think they'll get away with it. I don't think there's any opportunity for that to happen at my current job. Otherwise, I probably would have found something weird by now. But I also don't go anywhere. Like, I don't go around anywhere in the office other than I go to my desk and I use the restroom and I walk outside. That is it. I have basically the minimum amount of contact with all of my coworkers, sparing like one. And that's it. Like, I don't want to be there more than I have to be honest. You also used to take bits of cardboard, write insane verses from an Eldritch Bible you created, and hide them in random locations. You know, Ben, I'm not so power. Not sorry. You fucked up my words. What power? By the power of catnip, I have the power. He has the power. He does. See, Clee, this is what you're missing out on. There are ads over here, but you get to make me a cat boy. Like, there's up and down sides, you know? Jelly's over there with you. Do I attack these guys? They clearly don't have much. Ooh, they're interested in fighting me though, which means they think they have a chance. So I need a better army before I can take them on. Ooh, looters. A little bit of experience. Monsters, boomer, douche juice. There's nothing Mad Max about it. That's brutal. Yeah, ads are awful. And I mean, I'm just saying, when I'm on Twitch, I don't get ads. Just throwing that out there. There are ways. Whether I pay for them or not, I will refuse to specify. I'm just saying that, like, there are solutions to that problem. You know? I think I'll just sell these. They're worth a lot, and no one else in my party can use them. Better off having the money. Oh god, I can't afford to sell it. It's worth too much. Okay. Okay, horsies are worth good money. Mad Max did introduce you to Rockstar. Rockstars are pretty good. Some of their flavored stuff is really good. I have to, like, intentionally not get it. What happened? Oh, there. I did play Mad Max. It was a good game. It sure was. Oh yeah, it had a bad ending. I just wiped my brain of it and was like, yeah, that was fun. Moved on. The wonders of having a bad memory. Not a failing memory, mind you. It works. My brain works. Yeah, sure, we'll use some of that. This kingdom is poorly run, I must say. Oh yeah, I've only ever actually played it once. It was kind of a long game, though. By the time I was done, I was done. Yeah, I want to take a trip out west, but I can't do that right now, so... Did my clan level up again? It did. Okay, yeah, and at tier 4, you can create a kingdom yourself. I think my quest is almost up on time. No, it's not even close. Yeah, I need freedom to, yeah. I actually don't care. They literally would not give me a fight. They gave me one once and then they didn't defend it. So, you know what? I don't care about that. They treat me like that. Whose stream did I try to raid last time? Frisky, I think. Or no, Akira. I think I raided Frisky a different time. Or no, I wanted to raid Frisky, but Frisky was offline. So I figured Clea would love to go there. Yeah, they're I don't even think they're affiliate yet. So might be a little hard to find them. Everyone wants to raid Frisky. It's why he makes his own does he? Is that true? I can just take this hideout. Easy. Alright, so here's the crazy part. I don't have to do anything. I can just stand here. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't be sent. You might have had to opt in or something. I don't know. I don't know if Frisky knows such things, Ben. I think he might be reaching for that one. Dang, I'm kind of fast. I'm also kind of small. Got him. I don't think Clee knows how to do that, I'll be honest with you. I think Clee might have passed out, actually.
Die, you
Clee, are you dead? I hope Clee is okay. Hopefully he's not choking to death on the pizza man. Ben. I don't know if you're supposed to just say that. Apparently Jelly is going to get Klee's life savings. Rest in peace. Got him. Klee is a he, actually. I know, crazy, right? Ooh, some good units here. Okay, well, first let's upgrade. Mr. Krabs' happy money noises. You assume all us kids are what nows? Trigendered pyrofoxes. I actually don't know what that is. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the other units there. Take prisoners, though. Look up cyanide and happiness, furry son. Ah, okay. One of those references. I know cyanide and happiness, at least. I know of them. Ooh. Tempting units. But I'm full. And I'm already spending enough. Where am I going? Over this way. Wait, do we not? Do we not all identify as non-binary furries? I thought I was the only exception. This is crazy. Nothing good. And the worst part is I can say nothing against it. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. It's pretty common, so it's not like the observation itself is wrong. Oh my god, Klee's alive. Hi, Klee. Welcome back. Jelly now owns your life savings. I hope you're aware. I hope you understand. They did ask for you to say something if they couldn't have it. So now Jelly has all your money. Well, Ben was saying that you might have choked to death on the pizza man, so. In a way, yeah. Please, Miss Livingston, this is an adult human male, and I can't euthanize an adult human male. Is there anything I can do to convince you? Get out of my veterinary hospital. Puppy took all the money. Yeah. That will happen. Take the dog. That's brutal. Ooba-dooped me now. Oh, it's them. Okay. Making plans. Ooh, better horse armor. Harmor. That goes up to 50, and it's a reasonable price. I'll take it. It also looks kind of cool. Ben says, don't worry, Clee, I have full faith you'll choke to death on man sausage one day. Keep reaching for your dreams, my son. They're hopping to the YouTube chat so they can probably plan my demise. I mean, someone's got to do it, right? Is Hussein still here? No, I think Hussein said they were hopping off. Stereote is so weird. What do you mean? Am I in stereo on Twitch and mono on YouTube or something? I don't understand. Or are you just hearing me twice? I was looking for a two-handed weapon to replace what I have now. Aeon? Huh? Oh yeah, the delay is massive. You can only be in one place because the cloning experiment failed. Understandable. Oh, she's a smith. Interesting. Yeah. It's the ads that keep people away from Twitch because they're rather forced. If you use uBlock Origin, it gets rid of all ads, including on Twitch, which is crazy. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they can do it, but they can. Now, I'm not suggesting that you use it. I'm just saying that it does work. It is functional. I do have a computer science degree. I'm just talking about tech because it's interesting, not because you should use it. Not because it's a good idea. I'm not saying it's a good idea. Oh, not where I wanted to go. It's too much twink energy per twink. What does that mean? You can also just mute one of them, Ben. I think that's what most people do if they're gonna, dual fist me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Not what I meant. Shit. If they're gonna watch me on two different screens or have both streams open, they just mute one of them. Usually the YouTube one because it's behind. Oh man. Oh, you just pause. Yeah, I guess the chat will stay up to date, right? If you pause it. Clip. I leave that up to whoever's on Twitch to clip that one. I didn't say I liked being double fisted. I just said when people do double fist me. Those are the words that came out of my mouth. Okay, nothing here. Gotta go further west. You've never clipped, but you'll try. It does have a pretty tight time limit for like how recent it had to be. I think it goes back like 3 minutes, and you can make a clip out of it. We ate some of our animals. Good. That's what they're there for. Let's see what they got. Yeah, they got the usual bill hooks. I mean, not a bad idea. I could run that as a secondary. What is this Honkai Star Rail? What? What does that mean? What are you talking about, Ben? Like, what are you referring to? Could not clip it. Tragic. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice helmet. An armet. It only goes back 30 seconds. It has to go back further than that. You gotta like drag the thingy around. Android Mata is apparently playing it, and I don't know what it is. Oh, Honkai Star Rail is just another gacha game. It's one of those ones from, I think, Hoyo. So, like, the story is really, 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 really verbose, so you're never going to get through it. Unless you're, like, a dedicated player. And honestly, you can clip anything on YouTube, yeah. But it's not the same. Oh, a coat of plates. That would be a significant upgrade, yeah. Plate boots? Ooh. Yeah, all the good armor's over here. What the heck? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, it's Sock Boss. He's actually here for once. This is crazy. I didn't think he was alive, truly. Hi, Caleb. How are you? Are we fighting? No one right now. I just abandoned the people I pledged to be a vassal to because they just would not give me a fief. I was right, but it's too late to clip me being double-fisted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have emotes and stuff, boss. It's crazy. Did I show you the art I got done? How can I show this? Give me 1 second. It's gonna be really big on screen, so I apologize. Jump scare incoming. Some art in the bottom right. Well, there's the Dorified version of me, and then there's the E-Bussy. There you go. That's the art I got done. Clee's never truly alone. I'm always on YouTube. Come on now. You saw it somewhere? I mean, yeah, probably. I posted it a few places. But yeah, I quite like it. A little more masculine energy there too. So kind of you know, gets the point across, I guess, a little more. I'm using it as a starting soon screen right now, but I'm sure I'll find other ways to use it. It's on my card as well. Which I can send you that. I'm actually very proud of it. Here, I'll just put it in chat again. They're spilling the tea over on YouTube. Yes. I put a couple of hours into it, and I'm pretty happy with it. A nasal helmet. Nah. I got a mercenary for these guys, I think. I think that's how I make money. On 3. Oh, look at that. That's the only person you recognize, Ben? You don't recognize me? I'm in there. You didn't know a card could look good? You usually just see no effort ones. Yeah. No, really. Not knowing what different things mean, I think, is the main reason why cards usually look like crap. Because if you ask, like, a regular person, like, oh, what's a container? That's really vague to them. They might figure it out eventually. And, like, how to use it and how to apply it, all that stuff. That, like, to me and you, that's just easy. Oh, yeah, container, of course. Of course, you put things in it and it helps organize things. Yeah, great. You can put backgrounds on it and images and, you know, format it. Great, great, great. Average user, huh? Which is fine for them. I mean, I think that's kind of the point. It's they can get as advanced as they want, but I thought it said the depressed for a second up here, and I was gonna go, wow, so relatable, but no. I mean, I probably should, yes. But that's money. I'll probably do it later. It's not too expensive. She's got skills. What the hell? Is she like... Well, I guess dispossessed implies that she was a noble or something. Yeah, she's got a handful of skills here. She could run a party for me. Let's go talk to her.
Stranger.
Cool. I have another companion. Needs a saddle. Yeah, we can do that. And then probably just some basic gear, right? Like, I'll probably just not buy her gear. I'll just loot it. Oh yes, Clee's story. With 20 and 10. That's not bad. Not as good, but not bad. Brass plate boots. Those are nice, but I can't afford it. Your tolerance break is almost over, Ben. Oh dear. Are we gonna get to meet Elvis again? You're gonna make fan art just for me, Jelly? That would actually mean the world. I cannot tell you how much that would mean for me. Yeah, okay, I'm full. I'm full of men. Jake is a cute name, according to Glee. All the Jakes out there are celebrating. Or not, I don't know. Depends on what they think of Klee, I suppose. Asteroid deserters are all the way up here. Okay, well. Easy win. I'll just send troops. But, boss, if you're still out there, how you doing? How you been? When are we, quote-unquote, collabing, if you can call it that, or something? All right, you're gonna be in Stalker 2 just as bad as I am, so probably not for a while. I'm forcing myself to collab and do stuff instead of playing Stalker 2. But you know, gotta stay on the grind, as they say. More commercials. I'm sorry, Ben. I've told you there are solutions. Jack Black is playing Christmas Satan? Huh? What? That isn't... Huh? Why is Jack Black doing cringe things again? Yes, Hollywood is allergic to money. I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you that, but it is true. Oh, I don't think I've introduced this to you yet, boss. We are playing as the My Little Pony clan. As you can see, we have one very small pony. Just one small pony. That's My Little Pony. And we are Horsette, the horse girl. This was decided by chat. I just want you to know. I didn't do this. I didn't volunteer this. Everyone already hates him now and going to play Satan on Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they finally caught up with like 2008 and they're like, oh, Jack Black is cool. Welcome back, Ben. Returned from purgatory. How was your time? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy Jack Black? Did he make you haha laugh funny? They had to get rid of Will Smith after the cuckening. What? You talking about when he slapped that guy? Because, they said something. I'll be honest, I don't remember the context of that. I know it was funny, but I wasn't really concerned. I honestly don't care about celebrities all that much. I don't want to wait here. What? Jack Black has never made you laugh? I think when I was a kid, there were a few jokes I laughed at. think it was like High School Rock or something, whatever that movie was. That one I got a few good chuckles out of me. I don't remember if it was him or someone else though. Jelly is calling first dibs on stealing people's things if they die. Okay. I don't think that's legal, but I wish you luck with whatever you want to do with life. God, that's so cool. I can't afford it though. That's 200,000. That's pretty cool too. It's only illegal if you get caught. No, it stays illegal the whole time. It's just you don't suffer the consequences if you don't get caught. There is a difference. All right, let me go bother this person and become their mercenary.
Yours is not a face I know.
Okay, 170. That's an okay deal. The My Little Pony and the Vlandians have signed a contract. Looks at contract. Friendship is magic. Fantastic. His wife told him in all of America she was doing things with her teenage son's friend group every day on national TV. And that's why he went a little nutty and slapped Chris Rock. Oh my god. If you don't suffer, it means you did nothing wrong and it's legal. Oh, goodness. That's a very interesting approach. Mercenary contracts usually pay so much better than being a vassal unless you have lots of stuff. Why are there so many just sitting here? Uh-oh. Now they're chasing me. Now I'm chasing them. Ah, oh, they went in the castle. Ben said the law is more of a set of suggestions, really, and if you're like him, they're a checklist. Oh my goodness. He hides away again. This coward. Well, oh, he wanted to chase me a second ago. Oh, now I got you.
This.
If you tried Sid Meier's Pirates, the exclamation point is actually part of the title. I have not tried it, actually. All right, Jelly and Ben are conspiring to commit theft in my chat. Do I have to tell the FBI about that? Anyway, to battle. To war. I'll be the first? I better not be. I don't recommend it, to be honest. The consequences would be dire. I'm an old man? What? You said I was old.
Sergeants, you're on command!
And they focused on these cavalry. Because they are tough. Said there wasn't any bear cavalry. I mean, they're bears riding cavalry. So I guess. Not really what I thought of when you said bear cavalry, though. Although, knowing you, I probably should have figured. You like how the horses just sit there? Yeah, I don't know why they do. If you hit them, they'll run, though. Assuming you don't kill them. I'm trying to, like, clip them. Yeah, they get hit and they run. Clee, I'm pretty sure you'll take anything with a pointed appendage at this point. I have a little creature just like Dementia. I actually told Dementia about the artist, Blue Shy. And now I'll tell you, because you should get a creature too. A little Doro. Let me go find it. There's the artist. It's literally $2. I know that like that can be a lot for some people, but like it is $2. I'm the father of slimes. What? I am? Oh yeah. Easy prisoner. Oh, go for it. I think Blue Shy does accept victims as well. So, you can definitely do that. Okay, they don't want looters as troops. Oh, wow. Look at those boots. Legendary. Nice. And the rest is just loot. We must never know about the licking. The licking? What's my favorite part of streaming? Oh, well, obviously talking with everybody. I mean, that's... I say obviously, but that's not necessarily obvious. Some people don't like to do that. But I like talking with you guys. I mean, just to remind you though, Klee, I know YouTube is your safe space, but on Twitch, you get channel points. You don't have to, like, it doesn't cost money or anything. You just have to be there, right? You just gotta watch. And then you can get redeems and stuff like the Catboy. The Catboyification, you can do that. Among other things. I mean, yeah, that's why we're there. Yeah, Blawbrave. Blawbrave. I should get music for that, but I don't have any on hand. I will say, I have mentioned that it is, you know, a little, a quieter, chill stream for the most part. There is a redeem, not a redeem. There is a trigger that exists. I think it's $50. I'd have to double check, but I think it's $50. If someone ever donates like $50 or more directly, either through a super chat, once YouTube lets me have those, or as a cheer, you know, for bits on Twitch, I'll have to double check that before anyone does it. There's a very loud audio track that'll play. That Bob is you, Jelly. It's a little slim. Oh yeah, MMA disproving martial arts for the most part, yeah. I mean, some of the martial arts are literally just grappling and boxing put together, but yeah. Oh yeah, reach and weight is huge. Reach especially. Whoever gets their hands on the other one first has a pretty good shot of winning. You've ordered a Doro. I'm so proud of you. I'm happy I could convert you as well. Goes Cleese Blob would be trying to get into me. Oh no. No thank you. Bad touch. Okay, let's head back to Ox Hall here. Before we get ganged up on. I leveled? Ooh, my riding skill continues to go up. Is it actually worth anything though? More armor to the mount. I mean, that's not bad. Clay doesn't have anything to steal. That's true. That's true. I mean, maybe not necessarily strictly true, but like largely. Maybe I'll do engineering. I'll be my own engineer. Then I don't have to pay one eventually. Oh, look, another enemy party. Square Enix went up, as in bankruptcy? I have no idea. I actually don't know. I don't know why they would. Like, I actually can't think of a reason why they might do that. Why would they go upside down?
Stop there.
Stop there. Kind of. Huh? Yeah, we're fighting. Square up, lady.
On my command!
Oh, they're so screwed.
Sergeant, you're on command!
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that much. They've been going for a long time. Here comes the horse archers. Trying to imply they found so much sweet baby ink contaminants it's pissed off the fans. I don't think that's gonna do it, dude. No shot. A lot of people don't care about the sweet baby ink stuff. Wait, literally the worst they can do is just make the story trash by trying to shove messaging into a story that doesn't really fit it. Which, I mean, they've done, for sure. All under the guise of, like, trying to be better, which is not how that works. That's a ground up thing. You can't just wave your wand and magically fix a development studio to not be awful. Which is what they were trying to sell, and that's why it always came out like crap, because it was just trying to band-aid problems for studios that knew they had a problem but couldn't address it, or someone told them they had a problem that they never had. One or the other. It's hard to know without working there, obviously. But yeah, that's a left-wing grift, much as there are right-wing grifts. That was a left-wing one. Still is, I guess, but I wish companies would just realize it. Like, you can just be better. You can just do that. You know? You don't need outsiders to come in and tell you Simple is just a grift. True and real. I mean, anything political is often a grift, which is really disappointing. Not literally everything, but like a lot of it. If it's politically charged and there's money involved, it's probably a grift. Who dat? Tim Pool? You don't know Tim Pool? That's a bit of a surprise. Most people at least know of him. The Asian guy with the black beanie all the time. That tries to do quote-unquote centrist political commentary. He's not like crazy right-wing as far as I know. Last I knew. We put it that way. But he is definitely on the right. And he can't cope with and I mean, a lot of people who get into politics who maybe start off a little bit left find it really hard to deal with the fact that a lot of people on the left will still attack you, and by attack I mean like criticize you, because you're not their brand. And they think that means that everybody hates them or something, which is like, that's not even true, but it's just a different style. Like, you're not going to be, if you try to get into left-wing politics online, you will get criticized heavily no matter what you do. Like, it's just going to happen. Whereas on the right side, it's more collectivist, where as long as you're within the group, you won't get criticized too hard. Everyone knows the meanie beanie. He's violently fence sitting, as in that fence is putting splinters in him. Yeah, I think that's about when I quit watching him too. I tried to try to get information from multiple sources when I was more politically aware, and he was one of them, because like you gotta get something mildly right wing. You've been anxiously. I'm sorry to hear that. was I gonna say? I had words in mind, I just don't know what they were now. Yeah, I did watch him for that. Oh no. Game died. Game died. Rest in peace, Bannerlord. Okay. Well. I suppose that's where we stop playing Bannerlord. Oh, not the cattail. That's fine. Don't change that. Okay. Here we go. Boot up Amorous. What? What's that? I mean, yeah, the stealing probably isn't helping, Jelly. If you're stealing people's stuff, that will make them anxious. Anyway, as Klee requested, we will do some Book of Questions. It's a great furry game on Steam. What? You know what? I'll look it up just to humor you. Just to humor you, I will look at it. What the hell is this? This is just a weird visual novel. This is just a furry visual novel. That's all it is. Ben, it's just a furry visual novel. Hi, Flannel. How are you? I'm happy that entertained you, Ben, because I was just like, okay, I guess. I mean, don't expect me to play it. Oh, you're a friend of Dem's? Well, welcome, welcome. A friend of Dem is a friend of mine. Wait, hold on. I might recognize you. I do recognize you. We can resolve something very quickly here. Now that I'm okay. Now I followed you first. Ha. Got him. Yeah, welcome. My game just crashed, so we're moving to the Book of Questions. The Book of Questions. Is it another furry? I don't know. Possibly. But right, the Book of Questions, for anyone who's new to it, is literally a book titled The Book of Questions. It contains
That's good.
roughly 200 questions. Thank you for following, Flannel. Appreciate it. And those questions are all meant to help you be introspective, to look at yourself. Normally, you would read a book like this on your own. Think about the questions, consider them carefully, and come up with your own answer privately. You think Flannel's a moose? Hold on, let me just clean my glasses and read that again. Okay. Here we go. You think Flannel's a moose? Let me check. I feel like Ben's playing a joke on me. Oh. Flannel says they are a moose. Wait. Are little meeslings called fawns as well? Yes, I called them meeslings. Multiple moose is meese, actually. According to my ex, anyway. Ah, fawn is the name. Not a reference to your species at all. I see. I'm going to think of you as a deer because fawn is in your name, though. I'm very sorry. I'm actually sorry, but we had deer all the time where I used to live. So we would always be talking about the deer, the fawns, the does. Moose are deer, but more. I mean, kinda. I don't know. I think moose are cooler, to be honest. Deer are kind of like rats with hooves. You know, they're just big and they poop everywhere, just like rats. Moose have calves, not just like cows. Okay, okay. I was pretty sure they were named differently. I wasn't sure, of course, because I don't know anything, but, you know, being stupid has that perk of you get to just assume you don't know anything. Anyway, let's have some music here. Scientists that designated you were uncreative and used cow terms. I mean, I'm not surprised. They were Canadian and you guys are forest cows. Oh man. Okay, let me update the stream info here. What questions have already been asked? Many. I don't remember which ones because we went all out of order. But let me find you one, a very special one that I think is fantastic. It's a great question that I think everyone should ask themselves. Let me just find it again because I of course misplace everything. Here we are. It's a very short question. Very straightforward. It's a question that some people will answer quickly, others it might take you a long time. Oh no, an ad break. Alright, well, I guess I'll wait. Mixes up his wet paintbrush and a Q-tip. Son of a... I can hear green. What? I'd much rather live in a cabin in the forest and just not be bothered. But tragically, I do not have such luxuries. Instead, I live in an apartment outside of a quote-unquote city. It's more like a town. Let's not worry about the details. Technically, it's a city. I disagree. And I have to go to an office every day for work. Except Wednesdays. I get to work from home on Wednesdays. Pretty great. I don't know about a literal cabin. I just want to live, you know, like sub-rural. You know, out in the woods. You know. Well, Jelly, you might be using like uBlock or something, or a browser that has AdBlock built in. So it just doesn't do that to you. I don't know. I don't get ads on Twitch either, but reasons. Yes. I was told you would be there. I glazed over the message earlier. Have a good time zone. Thanks, you too. Yeah, that's crazy, Jelly, because I don't get them on my phone either, and I don't know why. Yeah, don't get poached. Very important. Be careful out there. We saw a young moose not too long ago at my workplace. That was pretty cool. Glazing is Clee's job? Who am I glazing? What are you talking about? Huh? Anyway. Yes, now that the commercial's over, we'll go over the most important question I think I've found in this book so far. And if you don't have a good answer to this one, I'm sorry. So this is question number 28. What is your most treasured memory? You have to pick one. It's an excellent question because it makes you decide. And it's an emotional thing. It's not a, you know, you can logic your way out of it. No. If you had to give up all your other memories, now not the ones that, you know, make you functional in society, let's not go crazy, but give up all of your personal important memories, which one would you keep? Yeah, which one is the, no, I can't lose that one. If I start losing my memories, I can't lose that one. That's the one I need. Yes, Clee has said this before, but well, is repeating for us since there are new people. Clee said, it was my friends did a birthday stream for me, and it was possibly the best birthday I've ever had. And you know, I can see that. Ben asked, is there a burn it all option? I'm sure you have some memory in there, Ben, that made you very happy. Yours is none? You don't have one that's just like, you know, that was a really important moment for me? You don't have that? That's kind of sad. I'm sorry. Unless that's in like a good way where like life's just been pretty great. That would be good, I guess. My most treasured memory. There was good stuff in there. This annexated. I'm sorry, Ben. But yes, the don't pity you. Understood. You just don't value any of the others. That's fair. I was able to pick one pretty quickly. I don't have a lot of memories that are super special like that, but I do have one at least. You can make yourself just fine. I don't know. I would say give it some more thought. Maybe you do want to pick one, or just think about your memories. I don't know. Unless that makes you sad. That makes me sad. I try not to do it usually, but my most treasured memory was a pretty quick one because I had thought about it not too long before I read the question, and that was when I was still in elementary school, probably first or second grade or something. My dad was bringing me to the bus stop and waiting with me there. It was just a cold winter morning. We were sitting in the truck. He had American Pie on the radio. He had a little CD with it. We were just chatting. I don't remember what about, but you know, it was it's just something that's always stuck with me. You know, we were having a good time, which is, you know, an important bonding moment, I suppose. I wish I remembered more detail of it, but I just remember that I was very happy. So that's one I don't really want to let go of. Important memory of my father. Ben said most of my memories are either neutral, bad, or gone. I'm sorry to hear that. You need me to sound more annoying? What? What does that mean, Jelly? Why? Huh? What? My voice is putting you to sleep. I'm sorry. I can talk more softly if you prefer. That's always an option. Is that better? Probably not. Sorry for the jump scare ASMR. It is what it is. You can't feel bad about stuff you don't even know you're missing. Yeah, I mean, true. That is true. It's super weird. You know, it's perfect. Perfect for putting you to bed. Let's see. Are you talking to me, Ben? Are you saying I've never had a twink whispering unholy things in your ear before? Because I haven't. I've never experienced that. I did have the one time for keeping you up going, why? I did have the one time a bear put his arm around me and, you know, didn't whisper, but said in a low voice, proposed to me, let's say, a night, and I had to gently say, no thanks, chief. That's the closest I've ever been to that. I don't know about Jelly. Jelly might be very accustomed to it. For legal reasons, no. The ASMRs do count. Apparently Ben whispered, boy, you got a purty mouth in someone's ear once. Or a guy. Yeah, I wonder how that went for you, Ben. He is a certified offender. I'm fairly confident that's true. All right, some of these I do have to adjust for the amount of money. Because, like, this one says for $2,000, would you... And it's like $2,000 is nothing anymore. So I'm going to say, like, $10,000 here, okay? I don't know that Ben is any of those things, but more power to him, I guess. Let's see. Okay, this is question 162. I was not lying when I said we jump around a lot. For $10,000, would you be willing to stand up in a crowded restaurant and, for at least a minute, loudly berate a waitress for some trivial imperfection in the service? If not, consider how grateful the waitress would be if you did so and later split the money with her. I would, and to do exactly that. I'd do it for free, says Ben. Oh my gosh. Ben, you're cruel. I'd 100% do it for that much money. And I don't think I'd split it even with her. I'd probably give her like $2,000 for her trouble. I think that's enough to be to just be yelled at. I've been paid far less to get yelled at more. What's with this wood? Ben already did it. He would, yes, and he probably has. Clee would not split. I don't think I'd split it down the middle. I'd give them something though, just to make them feel better. Be like, this literally had nothing to do with you. Here's, you know, here's $1,000. Here's $2,000. I want it in cash though, so that I don't have to like figure out the tax. I don't want to do that. Oh, this is a fun one. Number 165. Do you consider yourself well organized? How often do you have to look for your keys? Yeah, do I get a bonus for making her cry? What about mental breakdowns? Guys, I think this is a bad idea. Do you have one of those magic buttons that kills people and gives me $1 million? Yeah, Ben's crazy. Yeah, as for the do you consider yourself well organized? Mostly. For the most part. I have to double check that I got everything, but usually 99% of the time when I double check, when I pat my pockets, everything's there, right? So it's like I know roughly where I'll leave things around the house or at work or anywhere. So I make sure I don't lose it. But I do have to always double check because I occasionally almost forget something. But like, I think the last time I forgot to grab my keys when I meant to was like weeks ago. And it was the first time in a long time. How else can you steal identities if you're not organized? I mean, that's organized crime. That's a little different. Oh, here's one that Clee will love. Or not. Maybe. We'll see. Number 169. Nice. How many times during the day do you look at yourself in the mirror? Me personally, not intending to look in the mirror, but like, you know, at work, you know, when I wash my hands after using the restroom, there is a massive mirror in front of me, but I don't really look generally. 2 or 3 times. Once in the morning, one at night, probably once in the middle of the day, or when I get to work to make sure that my hair isn't crazy. The ADL is trying to sue Steam for excessive Pepe usage. I'm questioning on that one. Yeah, I'm with Jelly on this though. 3 times. You got to check and make sure you're not like, you know, dying or something, or look like you're dying. No mirrors. That's kind of crazy, Ben. The Anti-Defamation League. They're basically a left-wing group of lawyers. They do some really good stuff sometimes, but they also do some silly things. Oh, here's an interesting one. I know my answer immediately. Number 171. Would you prefer to be blind or deaf? I immediately pick deaf. There's a lot of things I can do while being deaf. There's so many things that would be locked off if I was blind. Yeah. Somehow they think Pepe is linked directly to neo-Nazis. There was that time where people tried to say that. Death, not typo. I mean, understandable. Those are awful things to live with. I got up on my soapbox the other night about accessibility, and that's a big reason why. It sucks. A lot of the world just doesn't make it any better. Give up your legs first. I'm probably with you. I think I'd give up my legs before I give up either of those. You know, like that's a thing you can mostly get around. Yeah, you can get disability and then, you know, just live somewhere that is reasonably accommodating. I'm sure it sucks in a lot of ways, but like you can still do all your hobbies for the most part if you're not like an active person. I'm not, so I think Clee probably passed out or something. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Oh, here's a fun one. This one's fun. We've got literal cyborgs now. We do. It's crazy. Question 177. How old were you when you first had Sims Woohoo? I think that's a way to get around the rules on that one. When you first laid with a person. I want to hear your guys' answers before I give mine, because I might surprise you. I won't indicate how I might surprise you, but I think I'll surprise you. I'm talking to Zoomers? You never know. Still waiting to fill out the love bar? Oh no. Ben, you've never done it? I don't believe you. You're old. You must have by now, I would think. Wait, no, you're not interested in that, are you? Still, you probably tried it, right? No? Yes? No? You never tried it. You didn't find out that way. You found out just prior. Damn. That's crazy. I figured if anyone tried something, it was probably you. You just seem like you'd try anything, Ben. Even if you were like, I shouldn't. Oh, it's that bad. Dang. Well. All right. Well, that's just unfortunate. Like, you got to see my outgoing persona. Interesting, interesting. Any other answers? Anyone else want to chime in on that one? I know that's a little personal, so yeah, you don't have to, obviously. Time for me to spill? I'm giving everyone else a second. Just in case someone wants to, maybe from YouTube be like, oh yeah. Okay, well, it seems I'm definitely the outlier in this room. All right, well, since no one else has an answer, let's play a little guessing game. Guess numbers, I'll tell you which direction. Well, I already know your answer, Clee. The question was, how old were you when you first had Sims Woohoo? And now I'm having them guess numbers, and I'm going to slowly guide them in the right direction. Jelly is closer. This ought to be fun. Lower. Keep going. I was just shocked that Ben had never even tried it. He's been fully aware of his asexual for basically forever. I wasn't certain on that, but yeah, apparently. So apparently no one in here except for me ever did that. I mean, I will openly state that that is something I wanted and I put effort into getting. So I'm not like bothered by it. The next time would be years later though. Yeah, and the number was one lower than the last one Ben guessed. Still filling out the love bar with a non-existent person. Not as bad as you thought. Yeah, no, it's not like anything bad happened to me. It wasn't something awful. It was fully consensual as far as that age can do that. With someone of the same age, to be clear. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. I mean, crazy at the age, but otherwise typical. Yeah. Crazy stuff. And then it was years until that ever happened again. And it's now been 6 years, 7 years, and something in that range. So, start early, stop early, I guess. I don't know. It's lost appeal to me, to be quite blunt. Like, I mean, it's not like I'm not interested. It's just it's not that important to me. Maybe that's just a thing with getting old, where you're just like, you know, that's nice and all, but I kind of don't care. Is that a thing? Is that just age? It's more funny than anything. It is kind of comical in a way. It's goofy. It drops 15% each decade. It must have been really high earlier then, because that 15% was a lot. The big difference. Lee says, I have a lot of religious trauma, and I'm scared to lose my V card because I feel like I'd be worthless without it. I know I'm not, but that voice is in the back of my head a lot. That's understandable. Can't blame you for feeling that way. I mean, I would hope that that changes over time for you, you know, when it's appropriate, but, you know, move at your own pace. I dated in high school mainly just to try and cope with not being well emotionally. Not like intentionally, like I didn't like know. It's like a mini therapy group. Yeah, a little bit. Like I didn't know that was what I was doing, but I was not in a good place, and dating made me feel better. Not that I was, again, intentionally doing that. I had strong feelings. Lots of very strong feelings, and I just didn't understand them. Oh, but that's life, you know, you learn. I don't think I ever did anything particularly mean or awful while dating. Hi, Tiefling. Welcome. Welcome to the... Hold on, I'm checking my notes. Mini therapy group? Anyway, how you doing? We were answering stuff from the Book of Questions. Yeah, I did too, Clay, when I was younger. I feel like it's once you've done it a few times, you know, once you've dated and done all the stuff, you've tried it all, you kind of like figure out how you feel about a lot of things. That will start to fade. Want to have a sword fight? Wait a minute. Jelly, what are you suggesting? We're at Ram Ranch right now? Doing good. Still recovering from going to the Nikkei pop-up event. You went to the pop-up event. Oh, right. You told me that. You would. How'd it go? Would you get anything good? Ben has been horribly hurt many times, it seems. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. That's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna like console you. I don't think you need that, but yeah, that does suck. Well, I can tell based on how Ben talks and how Ben chats with us that he's not concerned with it. Like he knows, he's been through it. He's dealt with it. He's fine. As fine as he can be. Like we're not gonna fix it, you know. Once the kids tried to lock him in a bamboo forest, pushed him over onto a sharpened stake. Jesus. Yeah, I got stabbed. Anyways, want to grab lunch? Sure. Tiefling said it was pretty cool. It was certainly an experience going on a multi-hour long road trip for this silly game. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've told you, Tiefling. Just to go to round 1, the nearest one to me, it's a little over an hour. If there's road work, it can be like an hour and a half too. I'm not a big fan of that, and it's a crappy little round 1. So I do a mini version of that every time something happens at round 1 that I want to check it out. Yeah, it's part of why I want this job. I'm interviewing tomorrow for it, the final interview, the big one. I'm hoping everything goes well and they meet my expectations in terms of like vacation, compensation, overtime deal, stuff like that. Yeah, so do I. And I think there's a couple around ones within like driving distance of that place. So they do have to meet my expectations. I'm at a pretty nice place. I don't hate my job. I don't like where I am, but I don't hate my job. So unless they can offer me, it's like I get at least like a month of vacation and sick time. I also get, what else was it? I can get up to a week of my overtime turned into PTO, and then any overtime after that I get paid. So like, it's a lot. You got hit by an ad. Tragic. Don't do anything important. I'll wait. Let's see. What was Clee saying? There was another conversation here. Clee said, TBH, I'm not ready for another relationship. My last 6 relationships, that's all the ones I've had, they have all really hurt / damaged me. Yeah, definitely. I would say I agree with Jelly on that. You know, kind of slow your roll. Don't, and this is a mistake I made, so if you make it again, don't like beat yourself up, but do yourself the favor of not dating to date, if you know what I mean. Don't date because you're lonely. Date someone because, I mean, you can go out on a date to see if you like someone, right? You know, give them a trial run, you know, get to know them. But don't get into a relationship just because you're lonely. I'm guilty of that. I'm not saying it's awful or anything, but just I would suggest against it. I was talking to what Clee had been talking about. And yeah, loving yourself outside of a relationship is what you want to do, for sure. I've learned to do that, but now I don't really want to date, so crazy how that works. You got some merch, a desk mat, acrylic display, little holders that were on the drinks, and a little pilgrim mold as a souvenir. I'm so jealous. I wish such things were anywhere near me. I love that they do the pop-up events, but I really wish they put more merch out just to generally be available to buy. It's like, I want the stuff. I want to be able to get it despite not living in like a major city. But that's all they do, is they do major cities. And they don't really do much for merch aside from like licensing. But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the job that I'm going to. Yeah, they have to meet my expectations. It's at least 4 weeks of vacation and sick time. And overtime has to be paid or compensated some way, or just completely not allowed. I will not do work for free. That's not how this works. Non-Americans aren't allowed in your area of the state. It is enforced to be a threat of catapult. What? But yeah, like, the whole like, oh, well, your salary, you're exempt. You have to do the overtime. No, you don't have to do that. You can tell them, no, you pay me. You give me my hourly equivalent. If you want me to work more than 40 a week, which if you ask me is a bit much in the first place, your job's always cooked times to ensure any overtime cease to exist. Yeah, when you're working in corporate, it's really hard to do that because like every event on the PC has a timestamp. So I logged in at 8 o'clock. I logged out. I had an interaction for the last time in the system at 9 o'clock in the afternoon. So 13 hours at work. You can't really cook it. I have the records. I was there and I can prove it quickly and easily. They just routinely lost the master records. Yeah, that wouldn't fly with me. They do that once, I'm literally never working overtime again. Fire me, I don't care. Conveniently after 14-hour shifts. Yeah, that's how you lose employees really quick. I mean, and these types of jobs, people don't want them. I'm going to be real with you. People don't want these jobs. They don't move you up the career ladder very effectively. The experience does not translate as well. So you see a lot less retention in the first place. So I can't imagine they would ask for tons of overtime, but if they do, the answer is going to be, no, I'm good. Like if I ask about it and they don't have a policy, I want a policy. I don't want a, oh, we don't do overtime. Oh no, you do. I know you do. Don't lie to me. What's the policy? Because if I'm not paid, I ain't taking it. Unless, alternatively, the policy is we don't do overtime. Like, it's in the document, it's in the contract. Okay, I'll do that too. That's fine. But I'm not doing unpaid work. That is, that should be illegal. Your issue is that all the HR departments meet for lunch. So if you get blackballed in one, I mean, you just leave for another one though, right? You just quit. As long as the new job doesn't steal me away, Clay. Wait, Iron Mouse is real? Yes, Iron Mouse is real. What did, huh? Yes, don't worry, Clay. I will not be stolen. That's why I'm gonna harp on like the details of the overtime and stuff, because if they're like, oh, now start doing 12-hour days, no, I have things to do. You have to leave the state? What state are you in? Or is it just a very specific niche, like, thing that you do? Like, I feel like it's just like you're in one very specific industry where that can happen. In software, that's not a thing. But people move all the time, though, in software. Although I'm also going to tell them I'm not starting until like mid-January. We get a yearly bonus at this current company that I'm at, and that comes in December. Lots of daughter wives around here? That's terrifying. I'm sorry, Ben. Sorry to hear that. Sorry you have to deal with that. Was I thinking? Right. If they can't start me like mid to late January, it's gonna happen. I can't do it. If they want me to rush down there, it's not happening. Can't do it. Sorry. Not available. I'm not giving up. I think it's like a $2,500 bonus. I'm not giving that up. I mean, it'll be a lot less after tax, but I'm kind of banking on that to cover some things. So, I mean, incestuous, not a lot of money, 14-hour shifts. I don't know, West Virginia. That's what it sounds like to me. Worse, Arkansas? Worse, I don't know, Mississippi? What's worse than Mississippi? Oklahoma? I don't know. At this point, you're losing me. What's worse than Mississippi? Alabama? I mean, it's pretty cheap to live there, though, no? The max wage is 20 an hour? That's wild. I had some friends after high school. They moved down to Alabama to work fast food and be roommates, and like they made ends meet. That was crazy. Because up here, anywhere in the Northeast, from like literally just the East Coast, honestly, if you're making fast food wages, you cannot afford to live. You'll literally die unless you have like welfare of some kind. And they were working Chick-fil-A or whatever and making enough to pay rent and everything. That's kind of crazy, Ben. I don't think that's a good idea. That sounds like a bad idea, actually. You know, for business purposes, for economic reasons. Yes, it is. It's kind of getting late. Let's find one last question to wrap this up. Homophobic filet. I've never been to a Chick-fil-A. I'm told it's good, but I don't really want to support that. Here's a fun one. I might have done this one before. I can't remember. Story of my life right there. Waffle fries were good 10 years ago when you were in college. Good to know, Ben. Yes, question 200. In conversations, do you tend to listen or talk more? Now, I'm going to exclude streaming. And say I listen a lot more. If anything, I talk too little. I should probably talk more. Say more things. But I find that difficult, at least where I am now, because a lot of my coworkers that I would talk to are like giga normies. Like they would be like, oh, the animes, right? Oh god. Yeah, with people I get along with, I'm a talker. But if I don't know for sure that I vibe with you, if this isn't like a space where I'm comfortable chatting about whatever I'm into this day, I ain't opening my mouth. I keep it shut. I stay quiet. Part of why when I have been invited to collabs, I'm like, I need to know who's going to be there. Not because I'm going to like judge them or something. I need to know what vibe I'm getting into, so I know how I should behave. Why is it so purple, Tiefling? Why is it so purple? That's pretty cool though. I'm mildly jealous. Wish I could have been there. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Well, once you set it all up, let me see. I want to see it. You just want to know what film rating to shoot for, then adjust the comedy routine accordingly. Ben's a comedian. I mean, obviously. Got a problem with purple? No, it's just so purple. That's almost like, hold on. I have the picture around here somewhere now. Or I sent it to someone. I don't know. Who the hell did I send this thing to? I sent it to Dem. think so. Who the heck? I'm looking for a very specific picture that I know I sent to someone recently, and I just cannot locate it. Oh, I did send it to Tiefling. I just scrolled right past it because I'm an idiot. God. Purple, gold, and black are among the best colors. Who's old more? What? Whose old model are you talking about, Ben? What? Huh? I'm confused. Okay, properties. Let me get myself moved out of the way here. Oh, Iron Mouse. I honestly haven't watched big VTubers that much. I don't know why they don't really appeal to me as much. I think it's just the dancing monkey routine most of them do. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of what you're supposed to do if you have a big audience, but like it's corporate-y. I don't like corporate. I've never liked corporate anything. There's just too many people, you can't play with them. I feel like there's a way to do it. I just don't think any of them care, right? Because there's like a quote-unquote streaming culture when you're big that, you know, other viewers kind of expect you to play into. And obviously if you're trying to like make big bucks at it, yeah, the audience playing with the streamer. I get what you mean. I just don't think anyone's cared to make it happen. Anyone's cared to let that still be possible. VTubers, what? VTubers? Oh, now the VTubers. I don't think you could ever get me to laugh that hard, Ben. My humor is really odd, though. I love plays on words. I love puns, dad jokes, things like that. Anyway, here's the picture. I think I talked about this at some point. But yeah, I have a rainbow fidget spinner. You can't see that it's rainbow because it's kind of purple. But yeah, no, I like purple. You might notice. Yeah, I did send that to you, Tiefling. That's also the Nikkei cards that I have. Not all of them. It's just a few of them. Zippy was streaming opening these card packs, and I streamed to him my opening my card packs, and he put me in the corner of his stream. He had a lot more packs than me, so it was just a funny little thing. And I just, once I ran out of packs to open, I was just goofing around with the lighting, and it's so bisexual. Like the inside of your Scorpion containment unit. Hi, Dem. How are ya? Fawn came by earlier and said hi. That was nice. I'm showing off my giga cringe picture of my Nikkei collectible cards. I don't know how I got onto this topic, but it did happen. Someone was talking about fidget spinners at some point, and I was like, oh yeah, that. If you use plant LEDs, the UV will make the scorpions gently glow. It makes them easy to track. Ah, I see. You know, that makes sense. You wish you had a collection like that? I mean, damn, you don't play Nikkei, do you? You're missing out. I have a whole book. It's not filled, but I have a little book thing for collecting cards. That's just the Nikkei cards over there. I think I have almost all of them. At least one of each. But the pilgrims, the rare characters, they have the like shiny stuff going on with their names and whatnot. It's really cool. Yeah, just start collecting. You can just collect things. You can collect rocks if you want. You haven't tried it, but you're gonna start collecting the Fumos for Arknights. Oh yeah. Ben collects adult products and abandonware. Understandable. I think. Yeah, I think Nikke is the only specific series I collect stuff for right now. I do have another figure, another Nikke figure coming soon. That'll be cool. Then you looked at your wallet and it was already going to buy stuff for the game. Oh no. Yeah. That is like, yeah. Gacha games are rough. I do think if I get into Girls Frontline too, I think that's coming out in like a week. I won't even be. I don't know. Will I be home for that? No, it's 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll be home for that. They're super expensive, yes. I'm being picky about which ones I get. I think I might have to not finish some of the ones I put in on Ami Ami too, because they make you pre-order like a year out, which is just like, how am I supposed to know if I'm gonna afford it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care if they're like, we don't like you anymore. And this is the prize I won, huh? Yeah, Ami Ami's fine. You play a shit ton of Girls Frontline. I played a bunch of it. It turned into such a grind that you actually had to like manually do, and I just couldn't. Oh, you rolled a random emote. Okay, okay. Do you get that like perma? Is that how that works? Or do you just get it for a little while? Or do you get it once? Wonder. I think it fits you, Ben. Okay, that's the other thing, Klee. You also get emotes over on Twitch. 320 points. Yeah, if you keep collecting the bonus points, you can get points pretty quick. Yeah, that's the thing I just couldn't deal with. I don't mind doing some dailies. Obviously, I play Nikke, but I can't. I just can't with the. Thank you for the cat. Catboy redeem. I just can't keep up with constantly running levels, especially the ones for like the super rare gear that just sometimes drops. And that was about where I drew the line. I was like, I can't get past this. This is too much for me. And I kind of lost interest after that. It is what it is. Let's see. I have another image of most of the cards that I got from that one. Let me throw that one up. Did that not save how I wanted it to? Sure didn't. There's the first set that I got. Let me move myself out of the way here. You know, I own the new Dwarf Fortress that's on Steam, and I tried it. No thanks, I'm good. If I want something like that, I'll just play like Songs of Seeks or something. Which is something I will probably stream one day. It needs mods. It needs to just not be so bad, I think. To put it very bluntly. Like, it just needs to not be so painful, difficult. I'd rather play RimWorld too. That's a good alternative as well. Fewer characters, but you know. Yeah, eventually I want to, you know, one of these days get like a camera that's on an arm so I can do like a hand cam type deal. And show you guys all these cards and figures I have. RimWorld is a good game. Yeah, Ben, I knew about that Dwarf Fortress. I didn't play it. Hand reveal, yeah. I'll have to like make sure I have my hands in pristine condition for the hand reveal. Have to do a little self manicure. Keeps giving you animate animal girls. I mean, yeah. Oh no, you guys will see my tiny little pinkies. Oh no. Did I know I've explained that at least once on stream. Oh, yes, you've had cat girls, mouse girls, rat girls, moose girls, basically everyone. Veiny? Not really. They're standard issue hands. They're not sausagey though now. I'm not exactly. I mean, they're normal. They're very normal hands, except for the pinkies. My pinkies are just like a little bit smaller than they probably should be. Well, they are. They're shorter. All right. Okay. Hold on. I need to draw this out for you. How am I gonna do it though? Okay, I know how. You have 6 fingers and they're all the same size. Yeah, you're probably some kind of Nephilim. I agree. Okay, let's see. Can I capture Gimp? Is that an option? Can I do it? The E-Bussy is back from its tour. It is. It has returned. Okay, can I do this? Any chance? Okay, maybe not that. What about this? Okay, that worked. Cool. I don't really care if it's properly aligned or anything. Okay, so I just pulled up a random reference, right? Okay, so let's just say this is my pinky, right? This is the pinky. All right, so it's really simple, right? This is what's wrong with my pinkies, both of them, and it's symmetrical. They're the same. All right. It's just kind of like that. It's just kind of like that. I mean, it's a little exaggerated probably, but like the full finger, the finger bones, the length of the finger itself is correct. It's the bone in the hand. It's like, oh, God, that's far too large a brush. This bone right here is the one that's short. These ones are all normal. This is the one that's short. I don't know how that works. I'm not a doctor. I've never bothered to ask because they're fine. They work. They're not broken. They bend and everything. The only weird thing is that, you know how where your knuckles are, the skin's like just a little bit wrinkly, right? Yeah, so it's like that where my knuckle should be, but the knuckle is actually right here where it shows on the image as I cut it. The knuckle's back there, but the skin that's all flexible and stuff is here. So it's literally like from the knuckle forward, everything's normal, but the whatever that is in your hand is just shorter. That's it. It's not even like fat or anything. It's not like it thinks it should be longer, so it put more fleshy stuff there. No, not even that. It looks normal. Your pinky touches the first knuckle of your ring finger when it rests. Interesting. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. Probably not. Yeah, that's it. That's the only oddity. But in high school, I knew a guy who, after I showed him that and explained that it's just literally just slightly positioned a little bit further back in my hand, he thought it was the most disgusting thing ever. More commercials. Thank you for your service, Ben. Someone was drunk while building your cyborg hands. Yeah, you know, slip of the design pad, you know. These things happen. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing major. My mother has the same exact thing, but also her thumbs are short and stubby. So, if anything, I got off easy. I got off light. I don't have big old toe thumbs. But yeah, no, that's it. That's all it is. But it's so hard to explain verbally, just verbally, because people will think all sorts of incorrect things. Let me just make sure that's turned off now. Ben apparently has radioactive sludge for DNA. That's probably not great. No one is joining the Air National Guard. What? Not even if you offered BJs for signatures. Yeah, probably not. I had someone contact me not long ago from Army and Army Reserve. They were like, have you considered? And I was like, you can't match my salary. You're like, no, you can't. Welcome back, Ben. I was just saying, someone from Army recently reached out to me trying to recruit me, and I'm like, do you know how old I am? For one. For two, you can't match my salary. For three, you can't match my conditions. You can't do anything that I want you to. Why in the world would I join? Also, it's military. You know too much to ever want to join. Yeah, yeah. I have friends who are military. My brother-in-law's military. It's a whole, yeah. It's not like the worst thing ever, but if you have better options, I mean, do those, obviously. You know, you're locked in for like 4 years minimum, roughly. You can get shorter, I think, with certain assignments, but like, you're basically signing yourself away to the government. Maybe not the best idea ever. Yeah, government hates veterans because they ask for things. Yep. And they'll try to make sure you don't get paid. Yeah, unless you're like a doctor or something, they will try to screw you over. As much as they can. You know? I mean, not different from working for corporate, except corporate has to like sign documents and stuff. agree to give you money. And then you get to decide how to, you know, do everything else. Oh, right. I have to show you guys this. Some of you will understand it, others won't. That's fine. But I need to show this to everybody. I know I keep saying I should go to bed, but like last thing, I swear. Okay. So. Oh yeah, no, you're not getting that insurance. What are you talking about? So there was a Wendigoon stream a while ago, somewhere around 11/2/23. Probably that date. And I like Wendigoon's content. Pretty good horror stuff. But he was commenting on something from a video, and I just thought it was really funny, really interesting that he was giving huge props to the art here that you see, you know, in focus, but literally right next to it, he has Goon in his name. Yeah, that part of his name didn't age well, but he's committed to it. But yeah, anyway. Did it freeze or is my internet drunk? I don't know, Ben. Hopefully it's came back. He probably has to refresh. That happens sometimes. Drunk internet, yeah. Yeah, so this is from one of Wendigoon's live streams. And he was like giving huge compliments to the art on screen, right? But right next to that art, as you may notice, there's text of me explaining framed artwork of Astolfo, framed fan art of Astolfo, I believe. And for anyone who is somehow unaware, blissfully ignorant, Astolfo is the biggest femboy on the internet. Number one. You say femboy, people post Astolfo. You say trap, people post Astolfo. That's just how it works. Them's the rules. That's just what it is. Who? You don't know who Astolfo is? I don't believe you, Ben. Biggest? That's Bridget. No. I'm pretty sure Astolfo's like the number one most well known. You just don't play them Japanese games. I mean, yeah, that's probably why you don't recognize it. You know, in the anime community anyway. You have a friend called Astolfo SMG. He makes Fallout New Vegas content on YouTube. Epic. Let's see. What's a good... I think this might be official art. It could be. I have to make sure before I like throw it up on screen that it's not actually NSFW, because you know they'd be tricky. They'd be playing tricks on me. But this is Astolfo. Here's Astolfo. The pinnacle of, haha, I'm a boy. And you go, oh. Yeah, him or Felix. I'm pretty sure it's Astolfo, though. Overall, you know, in anime specifically, probably Felix. But overall, yeah, Astolfo for sure. Would smash. You can't tell that's a boy. Ben, how am I supposed to know? Tails are Astolfo cosplay win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. You wouldn't survive 5 minutes in the... Ben, I'm not a furry, so yes, I'm sure that I would not survive 5 minutes. Let's see. What's the one that here's the one that I posted. Here's the one that I posted to Blue Sky as a "this is what I bring to Blue Sky" as a joke, and then everyone was like, yes! I was like, oh god. This is Nagisa. Nagisa is definitely a boy, and was very clearly a boy from the start of the show, but dressed up like this for a scene. Not a furry yet? No, I'm just not a furry. That's just not how this works. Yeah, that's Nagisa. Only relevance is that I posted that as the energy I bring to, I guess, the internet in general, and everyone is just cheering for it. It's like, wait a minute, guys. Everyone, please calm down. But yeah. Anyway. Skirts are super cute, I'm not gonna lie. I like them in a different kind of way, but I mean, I like skirts too. I like them on a different type of person, but skirts are pretty great. He looks like he ran over my cat and is trying to bribe me with ass so I don't beat him with him. Like, Ben, have you lived through this? Is this... That's very specific. That sounds like you experienced this. But yeah, that's there's Nagisa IRL. I'm a little jealous. That'd be kind of cool. Nagisa's a pretty great character, actually. If you haven't seen Assassination Classroom, I do recommend it. You haven't ever beaten a twink with a solid steel flashlight? Dear God, you kids are sheltered. No, I can't say I have, Ben. I've never beat up anyone in my life, actually. I am not a fighter. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll blow a hole in someone if I have to, but that's a necessity, not a screwing around type thing. That's literally like to protect my life. That is it. I worked security for cons, and I did not have to beat any twinks. Not one twink needed to be beaten. Nobody needed to be beaten, in fact. I'm blowing who now? Huh? That's a very different kind of beating, Ben. That's a very different kind of beating. I was talking about, you know, physically knocking them over the head with something. Specifically a maglite flashlight. Yeah, now you're talking about all sorts of other things. Which also didn't happen. I've only ever dated one person as a result of a con, and that was a woman. Yes, so am I. Uh-huh, sure you are, Ben. Sure you are. Which, I mean, suffice to say, she played League, so, like, you know how that went. Also, I'm single now, so you know how that went. Yeah, she made me play League with her. I mean, she didn't make me, but, you know. No one forced me. At one of the cons, though, someone definitely got a little too excited in the pool. A set of people. Two of them, specifically. They got a little too excited, and our con goers got banned from the pool. So, you know, things definitely happened at the con. I just wasn't there for any of the fun. I was too busy checking on everyone, making sure everyone had everything they needed. They didn't, you know, need to be relieved to go get water or use the restroom. Making sure that anyone who brought kids didn't lose their children, because that happened several times, actually. We always found the kids somewhere, you know, usually waiting in a corner somewhere, like, where's my mom? But, you know, Still, someone had to go find the kid. Yeah. So, cons were busy for me. Fun, but busy. Got to meet lots of people, though. That was cool. I'd definitely do it again, if I could. As long as you get a complimentary room and everything, because otherwise it's like, what's the point? I'm not working just to get a free $20 ticket. Just don't have kids. Simple. I mean, big crowds are scary. They are. I feel like if you're shorter too, that's definitely a big problem. I'm roughly 6 foot, and by roughly I mean just over. So I don't get lost too easily. I can usually see over people, which is kind of nice. But I think also working an event puts you in a very different situation. You know where everything is. You know where all the people are. You know how to... You have the authority to tell people to get the hell out of your way. That last one is very important for, like, getting places. People see a big fat staff badge and they step out of the way. Crazy. Very convenient. But, you know, lots of work. You call in short. Well, you, for one, Clee. Yeah, I mean, if you work an event like that, I do recommend familiarizing yourself with the whole place before it starts, if you can. That way, when you need to go somewhere, you can just go. But also, don't do it for free. At least have them pay for everything. Like if you're going to be staff, make sure that they're paying for a room where you have a bed. That last part's really important. That you have your own bed. Because sometimes they'll just be like, yeah, there's like 5 people in a room. What the hell? No. No. You know, there's like 1 bed in there, or 2 beds, and you have like 5 people. Like, no, hell no. That doesn't work. Logistically, it doesn't work. Regardless of whether you're comfortable or not sleeping next to someone you hardly know, it just logistically doesn't work. There's one too many people. And I mean, if you're staff, like all day staff, you're only working like 16 hours. It's not like incredible work. Like you're not going to be demanded of a lot all the time, the whole time. But you're going to be like working, quote unquote, that whole time. The whole time it's open until it's closed, and well after that even. You will not sleep well because you don't have enough time to sleep. Unless they do shifts or something, which would be a luxury. You'd have to go to a bigger one for that. Then you probably just get paid. Oh yeah, I'll be honest, when furries did show up, not very many of them did, but when they did to the con, we did take a little extra effort to keep an eye on them. Not because I want to assume that they're gonna like trash the place, but I have heard too many stories from other furries I know about cons and stuff to know that, you know, they might just get up to something kind of weird in a hallway or something, you know, in a corner somewhere. Things might get a little unacceptable. So, you know, we kept an eye on anyone who was like, oh, obviously outing themselves as a furry. It was like, you know, just keep an eye on that one. We kept an eye on a lot of people for a lot of reasons, and that was one of them. The other one was if they had a prop that would maybe potentially be useful to beat someone over the head. We had some rules about props, but they weren't like huge. There will be a 64-ounce canister of galaxy gas in every... Oh my god. Alright. You know, Clee makes a good point. It's time to go to bed. It is midnight here. I should have gone to bed like an hour ago. So I'm going to find someone to raid, and then we're gonna call it. Let's see. Who's out there? Homestead of... The EB one, yes. Good night, Clee. Thank you for coming. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow will happen. We'll see how everything pans out, of course. Who's out there? Imagine it not being 10:58. I know. I know. I wish it was. The eye tracking always makes it look like he's receiving psychotic visions from the Beyondosphere. I'm sorry. Let me poke my ear in here. I think I rated them recently. Yeah, I'm trying to find people that are chill enough to match my vibe, but you know, what's it like in the future? I don't know. Nothing ever happens really. Ben, you can clip it. You literally have the power. Click the clip button. It looks like little snappers they use for movies. Click that. Oh, great. I know exactly who you guys can bother. I don't have a great option for tonight. I'm still trying to watch more people I follow, but a lot of people stream really crazily, you know? It's not super consistent, so I can't like reliably go find some people over the weekend and watch them when it's convenient for me. So I haven't been able to filter a lot of people. But I like bothering Yoshi. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it, Ben. He's very like innocent, let's say. He's very PG-13. Keep it PG-13, but do what you can. Oh no, I will inflict you on another person. I just know that he doesn't get like super. He's very family friendly. Let's call it. Yoshi's family friendly within reason. You know what you would expect from your average content on like YouTube or something, where they avoid cursing too much and they avoid all those things. Yeah, he does that stuff. You'll have fun with it, don't worry. Anyway, I'll send you guys over there. You're subjecting him to me. Did he fuck your dog? No, he's actually my union lead in Nikkei. I mean, he puts up with Vari, and you guys know Vari, you just don't know that you know Vari. He's Antrol in chat sometimes. He's the Vari I referred to in some of the videos I did on YouTube that I posted. That guy. He put up with him, and he's so much worse than you have any idea. So if he can put up with Vari and me and Naishu, especially Vari though, God. If he can put up with us, you're nothing compared to him. You'll follow the rules. Vari would just say something heinous, which is why I don't stream with him usually. But yes, anyway, make sure to sign up for the raid, because I do think you have to like click a button or something to go along with it. But I will see you all over there. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for chatting and dragging this out for an extra hour. That's a bittersweet one there, because now I'm gonna have to. Good thing I can sleep in a little. Anyway, have a great night. Appreciate it, and